Hello.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
There we go. So, Chris, I saw the picture. You're deciding to join the bearded club, huh?
Yeah, I thought, why the hell not? And my face isn't doing anything else. It might as well grow hair. I'm glad you can't grow facial hair. That would be very strange.
Oh, and Chris, am I good this time? Do I need to adjust my volume?
No, you're fine. Thank you.
Okay, just making sure this time. So I'm blast everybody's ears out again. Watching back the video, and I'm like, "Is this better?" Oh, yeah, I heard what you guys all heard that time.
Yeah.
I didn't even talk louder. It's just I adjusted the volume that it takes my microphone,
Yeah,
and I moved it a little. I moved it a little closer too. So my dog is so annoying.
Does she require attention? And you can't give her attention.
No, she's trying to get attention from my wife, but my wife's on the phone. She's also lately not been wanting to listen when it's time to come inside. She'll run around outside and be like, "Come on, time to go inside," and we'll even have treats and stuff like that. She's like, "Nope, I'm gonna run around and be a jackass and bark at nothing."
As expected.
Yep.
Sounds like a dog.
I even try to tempt her with food, not even just her regular snacks, people food, but people food that's okay for them, that's not bad, a carrot, a big a whole carrot, or a couple slices of apple, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And lately she's just like, "No, I want to run around." I'm like, "You've been outside for an hour and a half. Come inside. I have stuff to do." I can't, when I went to go grab lunch today, I'm like, I need to leave. My wife's downstairs working out, and she can't deal with something if the dog starts getting in trouble in the backyard, and the kids can't do anything to help with that.
Yep.
I'm like, so you need to come inside and quit being a jackass. Eventually, I was able to
quit being a jackass, though.
Well, I mean, she might calm down a little bit with it once we get her fixed.
Yeah, maybe then.
She's only 9 months old right now, so.
Oh yeah, well.
And we were recommended to wait until she's 1, because it could tweak with her growth plates and make her grow funny. I mean, she's already a bit of a klutz. I would not want to see her grow unproportional legs to the rest of her and be even more gangly. She's a good pup, but sometimes The one thing bad about having like an early normal, like Monday through Friday shift like I do, is she's ready to like get up and go to the bathroom like 6 o'clock in the morning, even on Saturdays and Sundays.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, it's time to sleep in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But sometimes I'll get
up at like 2 a.m. for work, and his dog's like, "All right, well, it's 2 a.m. It's time to go pee." It's like, no, it's Saturday.
Well,
I'm
if they're
not
like,
moving.
yeah, like I'll like get up and get her outside and have her go. Then I'm like, nope, you're going back in there, because she's too crazy to like have her in the bed sometimes too. Because sometimes she's good, but then there's times where she like tries to shove you out of the bed or just starts being way too hyper, and it's like, no, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. You can't be this hyper right now.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. One sec.
Don't mind me, just trying to get this camera working.
Oh, don't worry. We never really pay attention to you anyway.
That's good.
Except for last week when your lights flickered.
Right.
My Roll20 browser window is flickering every once in a while for some stupid reason. It's going to tick me off all day. It's the only one doing it either. It's none of my other windows are doing it.
Yeah. It'd be fucky like that sometimes.
Ghost, do you remember if we added the platinum to the party inventory or if that was to mine?
Hey, just want to let you know, I'm on my phone right now. I'm waiting for Discord to update, I guess, on my computer.
Weird.
But I'm here.
Okay.
I'm hopping into the Roll20 right now. I'm sorry it's taking so long. I don't know what's going on.
That's why I turn my computer on an hour before game day. That way it makes sure it's like actually working.
I probably should have done that. I haven't turned my personal computer on so long. I think since the last time we played, so.
Yeah, other than Stardew and game day, I've rarely turned the computer on.
Mine's always on because I'm working on other stuff.
Okay. I am in Roll20.
Mine's pretty much always on too.
Last time my computer.
Oh, Ash got a haircut.
Ash, your hair is no
Wow.
longer colorful.
Now we're gonna miss the pinkish orange.
I know, the pink orange. It was supposed to be pink, but the camera definitely made it look orange. It's okay. It looks like Discord's done. Did you guys do the recap already?
Nope.
No.
Just
Oh,
it gotta be like normal. It's only been 10 minutes since we started. We normally BS for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh, okay.
And waiting for
It's not working.
all like the streams to get all set up.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Travis's camera's being a jerk today.
And the line at Starbucks was forever long. I was like, fuck. Of all days, like, normally there's no line.
Okay. While Travis is getting his thing working, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Whatever. I.
What?
Do you guys get no camera from me today?
Womp womp. It happens.
What a shame, right?
But I can't remember. Ash, did we put it in party inventory, or was that supposed to go in my inventory for the 5 platinum we got for the spider eyes?
I think it's in a party inventory. Let's see here. Oh, that was from my last campaign. Hold on, let me check.
I mean, there's 16 plat in the party inventory right now. I didn't know if we added it there.
Oh, we most likely did. Yeah.
Okay. I'll double check with the video from last week, but I'll just take it out of mine then.
I don't think you guys ever mentioned where you put the money.
I don't think we did either.
I put it in the party.
Because I think you guys got the money, and then you were like, all right, well, let's go to Copper Braids.
Yep.
I
Never
was
really talked about
pretty
it.
good about keeping track of where the money was going. Oh, okay, hold on.
If I remember right, you guys had like 11 platinum in there last time.
There's 16 right now, so yeah, it's probably where it is.
Because if I remember right, watching the recap or the video from last week, when deciding to use party funds for the hotel, Ash had mentioned that you had 11 platinum, like 40 gold or whatever currently in there,
Yeah.
or 30 gold or whatever it was, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Discord's working good. Ugh.
Okay.
I got a little rotating on Travis there.
Yeah, that's been on there for a while, for a minute.
Oh, so I see on his stream he's showing all of us. I don't know why he's not. I'm gonna refresh that.
I'm just glad I'm not the last person in.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, so.
Weird.
It's quiet today for me.
Me?
Well, you're also at 80% because I think last week you were pretty loud.
Well, last week I also had a different
True.
microphone. So.
Alright. Fixed it. We're good now. I think I'm getting output for everything. Yep. Cool. We're good. Or I'm good at least.
Yeah.
We don't need his camera. It's fine. As long as his face is showing on the stream, that's okay.
Like, yeah, it's. I just feel like garbage today.
Yeah,
Only
same.
because.
Well, I feel like garbage every day, but I still show my face. That's no
Right.
excuse.
Well, I'm showing my face to my to my dudes. But
Get off.
yeah. Trying to bounce back from night shift sucks. Donkey
Yeah.
dick.
I can
Ew.
imagine.
There we go. All right, everybody got roll 20 up. Everybody got your character sheets up.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I'm ready to go when you are.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready.
Let's go. Who's recapping?
That would be me.
All right.
All right. So last week on Rift Chasers, we were starting off going to
Voices!
Neverwinter. Yeah. And on the way, we heard somebody calling out for help. I figured they're probably dead. We can loot their stuff. So we continued to go follow the voice and found spider webs. Yay. Torval hit his hammers together next to the spider webs, and of course, spiders came. But they teleported in, which threw me off. Anyway, we killed 2 of them. One of them ran away like a coward. And during the fight, Escher ended up poisoned and unconscious and paralyzed. So after the fight, I gave him a potion, get him back up, and while we waited for him to be able to move, we looted one of the spiders and burned the other one. Once he could move, we continued on the way to Neverwinter, talked to a guard, found out where Copper Braids was, which is where we needed to deliver our inventory. We did that, gave him all the swords. He told us to come back tomorrow, that afternoon, and collect our payment. So we went, ate, slept, woke up, had breakfast. During breakfast, a guy who got his ass whooped walked into the inn. I overheard their conversation about some lady with a gun, and I told Ash, and with some coaxing, he went over and talked to them. And after the conversation, we booked it up to where the man got attacked. Didn't find much other than scorch marks in places, but other than that, not much. So we continued to the apothecary. I sold my poison for a couple potions, and Ash was creeping on some women. Turns out one of them was his sister, and that's when I kind of lost interest.
Hey, you made that sound way more creepier than it really was, okay?
Oh, I did. It was on purpose. We continued, went to what was it called? Musician shop to see if Sarah could use, I don't remember, I wasn't paying attention. There's something about spider parts and
Spider legs.
and ugh. No thank you. Anyway, didn't seem like we could do anything, so we went over to the university, sold some spider eyes, came back to Copper Braids, got our payments, and as we walked out, there was a woman with a gun pointed at us, and that's where we left off.
Yay.
Yay!
All right.
Pretty accurate.
Mhm.
But I feel like for the viewers, they must know the reasons why I was creeping on those women, okay?
I mean,
Antonio doesn't
you-
know
you-
why, he just was like,
It was not for any perverted purposes.
I mean, we're oogling them and started opening for coats of them.
thank you.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
I feel like he would have
No.
offered to take them back to his van if
I was just trying to show him my gun, okay?
No, he would
Yeah,
have
you
to go
try
back
to show
to
them the
his
thing
sister's
that
place.
it looks like the Kapush Carl.
I was just trying to flash him my gun. That's all.
Yeah,
And
now
I'm the
somebody's
one making
flashing
it
her
sound
your gun.
inappropriate.
That's literally what I was doing.
Mhm.
There's nothing inappropriate about that.
Well, flashing your gun, there's nothing inappropriate about that statement.
Right. I agree.
Yeah, I had a pistol in my coat and I wanted to flash it. See how they
Well,
would
now
Your
react.
overcoat?
now somebody's flashing their gun at you. So well, maybe I should just keep my shield over my shoulder. Where it's
See?
at.
Yeah.
It's not an uncommon thing. It's not a gross thing. It's just something that people do is flash their guns.
We're definitely Americans if none of us think that that's weird.
Yeah.
Right? There's something wrong with that. And I'm assuming we're rolling initiative now.
You guys had encountered the face spiders, made it to Waterdeep, dropped off stuff to Copper Braids.
Neverwinter.
That's what I meant. And spent the night at an inn, except for Ash, who stayed the night at his sister's dorm room.
So creepy.
Eventually
Also
tried to
not creepy.
Little creepy.
eventually tried to chase down rumors of someone wielding a spell singing gun like what Ash has, and wound up at the apothecary where you actually found his sister. Went to the music shop to try to so Sarah could try to make a spider leg flute thing, and was told no. Went to the university to sell some spider eyes, and then made it back to Copper Braids to get the money for the guild for selling the stuff. Exited the smithy, only to see that a little bit down the road was a woman wielding a spell slinging gun pointed at your guys' direction.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my gun too. As soon as I see that.
How far away is she?
I will show you.
Yeah, that's a good question. Okay, yeah. I'm definitely taking my gun out.
So just before,
Oh, perfect.
just before we ended, I burned my inspiration to be able to actually spot her.
Yeah,
I'm gonna ask Ash. Is this one of those character development moments where you need to have a standoff with this person by yourself, or do you want help? Don't want to step on anyone's
This
character
is Torvald
development
breaking the
toes.
fourth wall again.
That's what he does.
Antonio's already gone. He's
I'm just like looking at you confused. Like, what does that even mean?
Okay.
What
let
is
me re-
character development moment?
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. You want Torvald smashy smash, or you want shooty shoot?
And you're pointing at her, obviously,
Yeah.
or not? Because I feel like you were the only one that saw her, right?
Oh
No,
yeah. I don't
everybody
even,
saw her.
is the only one
Did
that
everyone
didn't
see
at
it?
first.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I didn't see
Well,
her
then-
at first.
Yeah, so how it
Okay.
went with the rolls
yeah,
was
I'm
that
definitely taking my gun out.
Torvald rolled a 1 initially, but then he used his inspiration to roll again and got much higher. So everybody did see her with their rolls.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So while Torvald's talking, I'm just gonna be too focused on her, and then I'm just gonna say, Torvald smash.
As soon as you
Probably
say that, Antonio is going to bonus action dash, feline agility, and be right behind her.
I probably
Yes.
Yeah. It's like I probably should have phrased that differently. I wasn't intending to smash. What I'm intending to do, I pull my shield out and I step in front of you, so that I'm not breaking your line of sight. Don't get too far away from me.
It's okay. I have spell sniper. As long as I have 1/4 cover, I can hit her with 100% accuracy.
Yeah, as long as you're within 5 feet of me, I can use my shield to impose disadvantage on
Oh.
attacks.
Nice. That's right. I forgot about that. Was that defender or
Yeah.
something?
Have we rolled initiative yet?
Not yet.
We have not.
So Torvald goes to stand defensively in front of Ash as soon because she had an action ready for when you guys left. If there was any aggression, which is considered someone rushing towards her, Antonio, she actually points the pistol in the air, and she fires off something, leaving a blue smoking trail. That
I look up and
Explodes
this guy's
in the
a
air.
dark mark.
I was gonna say it is in the shape of a skull with a serpent.
but it does explode. It does explode into the shape of a diamond.
Ah.
And real fast, you need to switch steps. So you guys are here.
Mhm.
So her thing goes off here,
Mhm.
and then you see one go off here, 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 pretty much all around this district.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Neverwinter is not safe, y'all. Oh, are we rolling now?
Yep. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, hell yeah! Oh, that's really cool. That kind of goes based on like how we interpreted our actions as well. Me pointing my gun, Antonio dashing forward. We're going first.
Escher saying, "This isn't my storyline, so why am I going to get injured over this?"
Yeah, that's why I asked.
You just step in the back.
I know how these showdowns work. If I get in there and I'm not supposed to be in there, I just get knocked out for the entire thing anyway. So, might as well just get something to drink
Escher just
instead.
goes right back into the job. Not my problem.
Escher, nope.
Okay.
Jesus.
One sec.
Curious. What
I'm
are the
curious.
women's rights in this universe? Like, is it frowned upon to hit a woman?
Nope.
Okay, cool. So they have equal rights. Excellent.
Yep. Don't want to get hit, don't hit.
Yep, that's fair.
So am I behind her or no?
Very important.
Hold on.
Okay.
I suspect there's not going to be just her.
It
I
did
wonder
make
what gave
Death
you the
Eater
impression.
symbol. Yeah. The Death Eater symbol really gave that one away.
But they were far enough away that they won't be right on her right now.
As
I
long as
wonder
they're
if she
not
has any more of those capsules. Those
flavor
bullets.
face spiders.
They might come in handy if we could grab some of those flares.
Too bad my
Okay,
initiative is so
so-
low.
I would say you probably got. What's your?
You got 19.
I'm just saying, like, if she's holding her action and shooting up as soon as I start moving.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I would say. I mean, she wouldn't shoot until he starts moving.
Yes, you would have started moving, and that was her held action to. So I'll put you. So you made it about there in the time that she got about halfway that she had it held.
Okay.
Okay, Ash.
Yeah, I think she's within range of pretty much all of my attacks. Yeah, let's hit her fast, hit her hard. Also not creepy.
Humans making it weird again.
Let's hit her with. So, as I'm aiming my gun, I put it to the barrel that has like this glistening chromatic bead, and as I shoot it with my gun, an arc of lightning comes flying out. See if I hit her. 12.
That misses.
Shit. It goes wide.
Damn.
Damn.
She just kind of dodges out of the way and smirks a little.
A little shaky there.
Let me see here. Hold on. See if I have a bonus action. Nope. I'm good. I'm staying right where I'm at.
This doesn't really get too many
Damn, that was a level 2 spell I used. Shit.
All right, Antonio.
Wait, why do
So-
I have 6 current hit points? That doesn't seem right.
Did you ever
That
deal up
doesn't-
from
Oh.
the spiders?
You
Wait,
definitely
I loaded up the wrong character sheet. Hold up.
That's gonna change things.
Mm-hmm.
That is gonna change things. Oh boy, that was a level 3 wizard. Hold on. I guess I'll just keep that. Oh, wait, what was the roll? It was a +5.
Yeah, it was +5. It was a 7
Let
plus
me
5.
see what my modifier is. We'll just adjust it through there.
Yeah.
Oh, 13. Does that hit?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fair. All right.
That was a warning shot.
Warning shot. Level 2 warning shot.
Alright, so I only got halfway.
Yep.
I'm gonna continue the rest of the way. At 60 feet. That'll just be my feline agility to get me there.
Nice.
And we're gonna do this. Fuck.
That misses.
Damn it.
Really? Damn. And she didn't cast a shield?
Nope.
And this. Wow.
Oh.
Fuck,
Wow.
I can't roll.
We're having a really bad start.
Should we just go back into the shop?
I'll leave. I'm just done.
Yeah, I mean, Escher might have had the right idea. Let's just
Yeah,
go
right.
back in the shop and reset this encounter.
She kind of dodged out of the way.
Yeah, can we reload?
Quick load, quick load.
When was our last quick save?
Oh, last quick save was as we were about to fall down the cliffside. Oh,
Oh,
crap.
fuck that.
Yeah. The cloud saving in this campaign really sucks. Keeps overriding the local. It's
We're
like
actually on
I
permadeath
quick save.
mode.
I quick save every time I long rest, but it keeps overriding them. So
All right, are you done there?
Yeah, that's everything.
Yeah.
All right. Sarah?
Sarah will be like, who is this and why are we attacking her? And that's the end of her turn. She says it out loud.
Okay.
That's the end of her turn.
Okay.
Sarah has nothing to reach her. So
That's fair.
I could cast Fairy Fire on us, but
Well, it'd be on an
Why
enemy.
would you do that?
right? See, I cast it.
All right. Torval?
I mean, Torvald's in pretty much the same boat right at the moment. There's nothing I can hit her with from this range, and I'm also kind of confused about what's happening. So I'm just
You
gonna
did
ready
say
an action.
Torval smash, so
Yeah, but Torvald also didn't give him the correct number of options either. Torvald is trying to act as a dwarven shield, so Torvald can't do both at the same time is the problem. So Torvald is going to ready a smash action. If anything smashable gets within smashing range, Torvald will smash. Otherwise, Torvald's staying put.
And no smash.
Yeah, Torvald's in quasi smash mode right now.
Quasi smash.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
sort of
think-
he's sort of in the quantum superposition of smash and not smash.
You have not said smash enough so far, so
Smash.
I'm gonna need you to up the smash game.
It's a Schrodinger smash.
Schrodinger smash. Yeah, I've only got. I mean, I've met my quota. I've got all of my smash actions out for the turn, so I gotta wait until next turn to smash them. Yeah, so that's it. That's all I got.
All right.
Oh
Asher.
no! I take that back. There is because I can still yap. So I'm gonna shout out to her. "Oh, we can just settle this like civilized dwarves, and go get a drink or something. Doesn't have to be blood." That's it.
I'm just giving Torval a side eye now.
I mean, that was what I was originally going to do. Was I told Chris that was what I was going to do the first time, at the start of the combat too. But my initiative was lower than Antonio's dash, which should not have surprised me.
Asher, this is your moment. Are you running back into the blacksmith?
No, I'm going to advance
Now's
to
your
here,
chance.
and I'm going to ready an action. And if any enemy gets within striking distance, I'm going to club them over the head with my fucking staff. But until then, I'm just gonna bide my time.
Oh shit! I forgot to roll initiative for my owl.
Oh, you go ahead and do that if you want.
I'm not used to an owl.
Oh, it changed. What the hell? Why did it change yours? Oh, you have to make sure when you do it next time, you have to click on the owl.
Oh, sorry.
Otherwise it over.
Oof.
What was yours? Was 20, right?
I
Mhm.
think it was 20.
20.
Yeah, 20 roll. Plus
Uh,
one. Should I
Add-
re-roll
I got
it and then you can adjust it?
I can just go like this. I can just adjust it on the fly.
Okay, I'm sorry, but good to know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, did I do that right?
We
There you
could
go.
just say my owl skipped its turn, as like it was waking up from its nap.
Could just say it gave you a help action or something like that.
Yeah, it's just looking pretty.
It gave you a pat on the head, going, "Good try."
Yeah.
Next time, don't use a level 2 spell for the warning shot. Use a cantrip.
I was trying to
All right.
knock her out first hit.
So that's your turn, Asher. So she's kind of glances at you, Antonio, looks back at you, Asher goes, "Well, Mr. Diamond, seems you have some very rash companions there."
Not as rash as your leader.
And she,
Ooh, burn!
in the space that Antonio is, she's going to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Okay.
Oh.
Your name's Diamond. But then you wanted a diamond, and then they all have diamond stuff. What is with this theme here?
Torval's mind just literally blew itself
I
up.
don't know. Now I'm
Alright, so-
confused.
Antonio?
Yeah.
You know the one gif with what was his name?
Carl Sagan.
Charlie.
I was-
In front of the.
That one too.
Oh,
That one too.
yeah. That's just Torval standing in front of all the red.
I've got it
Pictures.
confused.
Antonio, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Fuck.
I thought this was only good for flying creatures.
No. So, a stone hand emerges out of the ground
Mhm.
and grasps you. You take 8 bludgeoning damage. And you are now restrained.
Okay.
And on your turn, you can use your action to make a strength check to bust out of it.
What does it do otherwise? I just can't move.
Yep, you can't move, and she can choose if she wants to. She can use an action to cause it to crush you again.
So
Do I
Actually,
make a
it's
save on
just
that
like
or not?
it's like a summoned creature. You have to. Do you have a hand token that you can put down? It can move and attack.
I mean, it's in his space, so I'm keeping it in his space.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It
when
does say
she goes,
unoccupied space, but it really doesn't matter.
So
Okay,
he
well,
has the restrained
hold on.
condition on him.
yeah,
Right.
hold on. I will, just because that's a good point. He does summon in an unoccupied space, so that's it right there. So
But it really doesn't matter. I mean, if it's being used for
Well,
this purpose, it makes sense.
yeah, so if she were to do it again, you would have to make another strength saving throw to try not to be crushed with the full force of it. One sec. Wrong thing. There we go.
Oh damn! You missed the save.
Yeah, it's a strength save.
Oh, that makes sense. Oops. She picked the right spell for you, didn't she?
Yeah.
Normally spells are deck saves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and she is going to actually... Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's going to move down here. You do get an attack of opportunity, but because you're restrained, it's at disadvantage.
Okay.
Destroy her. Ooh, 14 or 15?
15 just hits.
Get
Ooh,
fucking
yes!
stabbed,
Now we know
lady.
the number to beat.
So that's 5 plus 8 plus 9.
You do the math. No, that would be 18.
Be 22.
Oh, right, because... Right.
The necrotic is doubled because I have 2
Yep.
souls.
Yep. Forgot.
Can I attack the hand?
I don't think so.
Don't think so. The only thing you can do is to break out of it.
Yeah, it doesn't have a AC or... No. It's kind of like the
Because I'd have better luck trying to attack the hand. I'm gonna be honest.
It's kind of like the
Okay.
flaming sphere. It just exists. That,
Ash,
by the way, is
you're
probably
good.
my favorite spell. Oh, my turn. Ah, shit. Okay. Um, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna move up a bit. That way Torval can also move up. And we'll do a cantrip. No. Wait, hold on. I think I got a better idea. I'm gonna point my gun over at Antonio, and I'm gonna load up a bullet and shoot him with a enlarge spell.
Oh. Okay.
Once the bead hits him, he grows twice his size and has advantage on his strength saving throws.
Neat. I like this.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Antonio?
Well, I'm gonna try and break out of this stupid fucking thing. Question: can it grab large creatures?
Wait, hold on. I can't do that. It has a range of 30 feet, and even with the double range, it still won't make it.
It's not an attack, so it wouldn't get the double range anyway.
Yeah, it wouldn't get
Oh
full damage.
shit! Never mind. Then it won't even. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna take that back. I'm
Damn.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to do something good for you.
That's all right.
An effort was made.
Well, I
shit.
mean, it's still good
yeah.
to know if it can grab large creatures.
Oh yeah, that is
It
true.
just says... It says a medium hand made from compacted soil rises there and reaches for one creature you can see within 5 feet.
Okay.
It doesn't specify creature size.
Okay. So then it
I
does.
mean, it's made of earth, so it could grab something bigger and keep it in place to essentially restrain it too, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my wand. That has some pretty cool spells in it. So I roll a d6, correct?
So you aim the wand at her, and as you go to fire, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
1 second.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Is this some kind of wizard mating ritual, or
Probably.
should I just leave? I don't want to be part of this.
I mean, she grabbed my foot and she dodged my stab, so she's getting stabbed again.
That is a grievous insult to your people, right?
It is. And I'm already pissed off that I didn't get to kill any of the spiders, so.
Really wanted her to take me up on that drinking contest.
If she didn't have the hold action, Antonio would have stood behind her, put the knife up to her neck, and said, "You should probably put your gun down." But she had a held action, so.
And that's how we won the game.
Yay!
Okay, I end my turn.
Can we see anything that happened, or no?
Yeah, you
see
you
it-
see me switch the barrel to the wand, hesitate, switch it back, and then shoot a firebolt.
And miss.
And miss, obviously.
Okay. My turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is just a normal roll for the strength save, right?
I think with disadvantage.
Attack roll. No, the only thing that has disadvantage actually when you're restrained is dexterity saving throws.
Oh, sweet.
So, I mean, so then it would have been the 20, but it's not a natural 20, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway. Fuck!
Ah,
Oh.
That sucks.
That's my turn. Can't do anything else.
You're kept in place. Okay, and as you try to break out and can't get out, you guys all of a sudden see a couple of familiar faces show up as the two men from the inn, the one guy all looking all beat up, comes racing up going, we heard we heard stuff going off. What's going on?
That's a great question.
Yeah, it's a fantastic.
Refer
question.
to Antonio's readback of the previous 10 minutes.
Can I go get a
And-
drink of water,
yeah,
Asher?
yeah.
Nope, Escher's planning on going and sitting over by the well when his turn comes up. So.
My turn's over. All I
Yep.
could do was try and get unrestrained. Didn't work.
Escher's going to become soup.
Turtle.
It's
tortoise
all
soup.
too.
I mean, he's the one that said it. If he wants to be soup, I can't say I blame him. But
Sarah is gonna. Why don't I just do this? She's just gonna move there. I'm like, I still have no idea what's going on.
Are you talking to the guys?
Yeah, she's just saying it out loud.
As she's running, I don't know what's happening!
More of a quick saunter, like, fuck it, I don't know. Some family bullshit drama. That's literally the end of her turn.
Torval?
so as I move here, I'll shout to the new guys. Hey, is that the lady that beat the crap out of you over there? I still have a lot of questions about this diamond thing, but yeah. Otherwise, still everything back to the same. Holding action and holding my reaction to impose disadvantage on any attack roll that targets Ash.
All right. I don't know what. Technically, his familiar should have gone before you. I don't know why it didn't refresh when we went a loop.
It could go in that order. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter. It's just
so-
a familiar.
Make your familiar go.
All right. I think it can move 60. Yeah, 60.
Steal her wand.
Right. Oh, whoops! Wrong thing. Oh, I don't know how to get rid of that. Oops.
Just
scribble.
You just select and delete it.
Okay.
Like that.
I'm assuming it can move 120 feet. Yeah.
Asher, I will delete you.
That's a big orange dick from Asher.
He's getting real excited. Shit, I don't want my owl to be up there by itself. I'm gonna move my. Oh, I guess my owl can't do dash. It can use its action to dash, though, right?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's gonna get up to Antonio, because that's the only person it could really assist at this moment. I don't know if it would even help with the assist, but
It can't until you use a help action, probably. But you used it to dash, so you can't this.
right. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's just gonna fly there.
Okay. Ravaz, if I switch, does anybody that uses this when you're in combat, if I switch myself to a different page, is it going to mess up the turn order?
No, it doesn't.
I don't
Cool.
think so.
Good.
No.
I forgot to grab something that I need. So while I'm doing that, Escher, here you go.
Alright, so I'm just gonna step down one, so I'm kind of more in the middle of the street. I'm gonna kind of take a knee and ready an attack action. So if an enemy approaches, I will swing my staff up, catch him under the jaw.
Okay.
And while nothing else is getting accomplished by me, I'm gonna go heat up the stove to make little tacos.
Yum!
Yeah.
I'll take one.
they are very little tacos. You might want 4 or 5.
Oh, like the ones at like 7-Eleven.
Yeah, basically.
One mouthful.
Those are awesome. I'll take 2.
Oh.
All right.
She's
So
annoying
after-
me, this little bitch.
So after Escher goes, you guys
Are we actually in combat? Because so far, nobody's actually done anything to her.
Okay,
I
so
did.
now
She's done a lot
all
to
that's really
us.
happening
Yeah.
is a couple pew pews and a hey, you have some angry friends. Here's a rock hand.
Yep.
No, and then Antonio actually did get
I
a
stabbed.
hit on
Oh,
her.
that's true. Yeah, Antonio did get a hit in. He's the only one.
So after Escher gets his place there, you see another familiar face as 30. Boop. As the woman who was actually last cleaning up the bar shows up.
The bartender?
The one that was there this morning. The one that you
Okay,
had.
hold up. I'm confused. We just came out of Copper Braids. How
Uh-huh.
far is everybody from the place,
It's not that far away.
the inn? I thought it was like further away.
We haven't seen
wasn't
any
that
of
far.
them since the morning.
Yeah.
It's
And we
been
just
like
saw a
half a
bunch
day.
of signs blow up in the sky, so they're probably using
Yeah.
their full dash movements to get here. It's been 2 rounds, so that would be at least like 240 feet of movement. They
Listen,
could probably
Something
get
like
here.
that.
NPCs run at the speed of plot, so don't question it.
That's also true. I mean,
Touche.
that's very true.
So NPCs run faster than Antonio? That's crazy.
Yes.
only until they appear on screen, and then they have to slow by the community property. I don't know.
It has to do with quantum physics. You know, it's a little too
Yeah.
much.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some,
Quantum entanglement, I
there's,
gotcha.
Because like once
There-
you observe it, then they move at normal speed. But
It's like the-
when they're not
yeah,
being
the tachyon,
there,
the tachyon has a
who knows what
minimum.
they're doing?
The tachyon has a minimum of the speed of light, so the maximum is the speed of plot, But that only works as long as you're unobserved. As soon as you're observed, well then
Yeah.
then it's slow. Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah.
it all reverses. I got you.
Makes sense to me.
Okay, so she runs up and sees you guys, and she's not wearing the same outfit anymore. She's now wearing a bit more of a revealing outfit, with one of the most revealing things being the tattoo of a diamond on her chest,
Yep. Knew it. That bitch.
with a hand on her side, also holding a gun.
She started to mass produce them.
And it's this person's turn.
still somehow no idea what the fuck.
I
is going on
audibly
here.
say shit
I
out loud.
I barely have any more idea than Sarah does.
Antonio was told Torval smash, so he's like, okay, so I stabbed, got it. She pointed a gun at him, so at first he was already, he took his knives out as soon as she did. He's not happy about it.
All right, so it hits her turn, and she yells out, "Damsels, it seems that Mr. Diamond has some very active friends."
Whoa. I just took a knee. I'm not very active right now. I'm out of breath.
And he's also a turtle.
I know what those dick-looking things do. So don't you point a dick thing at me and tell me that I'm the one that's wrong for reacting like you're pointing a dick thing at me that can hurt me. Put the dick things down and let's go get a drink. Or 20. And then we can talk when you're unconscious.
And with her free hand,
That works.
Oh my god.
with her free hand,
As a matter of fact, Who's
As a
being
matter of fact,
creepy?
Oh
I
my god.
I
I'm
do
fucking
have
crying.
to-
Called
Tell
date
us
rape.
what
I said talk. Where did you get any other action? I said talk.
You said talk while you're unconscious.
Talk. Yes, that's exactly what I said. Why do you have to make it weird, human? Humans always have to make it weird.
This is all happening within 6 seconds, by the way.
Mhm.
so
Jesus,
she
that's
yells that out.
I have to
then-
roll it.
What are you rolling for?
Who's trying to persuade her?
Yeah. I'm trying to persuade everyone to calm the fuck down.
Nah.
Oh,
Oh,
got
everybody?
it. It's your personal roll.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So she yells that out, and then with her free hand pulls out a potion and downs it.
Well, we didn't do that much damage to her, so
It was
wonder
meth.
what that potion's doing.
Math.
It was meth and PCP put together.
Probably
About to go barbarian on us.
it's better to lift a food cart off a small child.
I'm gonna get
Alright,
mad if she
Ash-
tries to eat my face. Wait, that's bath salts.
Yeah.
Ash,
you
is your
don't know
go.
what she drank.
Yeah,
Right.
it could legit be bath salts in that potion
Math
too.
PCP bath salts.
Ash.
That would be an insane
Oh shit! It's
combo.
my turn again.
For the
okay.
person who just can't decide what drugs to take them all.
Okay, she's within reach. So if I go 30, still wouldn't be able
50
to
away.
reach him.
Nope.
Fuck. 80 feet. I can enlarge one of them. That wouldn't do anything.
You could
They are armed.
reduce.
You do see that they are armed.
You could
The two
reduce her
guys?
and then make the owl pick her up.
I could enlarge my owl.
That's two.
But your owl can't attack, so what's the point of that?
I could lift her up.
Lift her up and drop.
If I had my owl enlarged, I could potentially have a speed of 60 flying.
Well,
Granted, it
technically
doesn't
it's
have to be on
tiny
my
right
turn,
now,
It'd
right?
be on my owl's turn.
Travis, that
Oh,
is
wait.
the weirdest looking Taco Bell item I've ever seen.
It's not Taco Bell.
That's not possible. It's game day. It's always Taco Bell.
Wait, you can actually see Travis?
On his stream, probably.
Roll 20.
Oh,
He's
Hold on.
broadcasting now. He's broadcasting now for whatever reason.
Okay.
there he is.
Hey, I see Travis.
Hey, I can actually see you two now.
Fuck this.
Where,
casting
where did the pizza come
magic
from,
missile.
Travis?
I've had it.
So that's going to be 6, 10 damage on her.
Okay. And as they come going towards her, she just waves and creates an arcane shield.
Ah, fuck. At least that consumed one of her spell slots.
So that's 2
Damn it, now I want pizza.
because of the hand. Also, fuck this
And
hand.
I am going to move a little bit closer. What is it? Right there. Shit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There. Okay. Should be able to enlarge you next turn.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Antonio?
He's very angry, and it does not help because he's a weak boy.
I can just picture you like one of those small children, and like somebody has their hand on your head, and you're trying to punch them. But you can't
No,
reach
because you
it.
can get away from that with dexterity. This requires strength. It's somebody behind him going like this, going like trying to hold him back, and he's
or
just like
somebody spitting on
flailing.
your face, farting on you. Either way, you're being bullied.
Yeah, I hate it.
By rocks.
Yep.
Oh, actually, I forgot to add this person's turn. Is that right? Hold on. I need to make sure I got that.
Oh, there we
Initiative
go.
right.
Travis is working now. Is that pizza?
Uh-huh.
Yum.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who noticed the pizza. Oh.
Wow. We're just doing real shitty. I wonder how well the other 3 could be doing.
Okay, and then before Sarah's turn, you actually, because Toro, didn't you ask one of the guys like, "Is this the woman that hit you?"
Yeah.
Was that you? So the guy that he asked that to goes, actually, she looked, a little bit more. My map is being stupid.
A little more. Okay, I got that one.
Looked a bit more like this.
Whoa!
Arm flickers, and you see an elven woman standing there.
To not
Diamond
stop
tap-
covering on his
Diamond tattoo on the hand.
Shocking.
As the
Why
other
did I not
man,
enlarge
Your
him?
fault.
the other man also flickers into an elven woman too.
Transvestites!
Transitioning in Neverwinter is a lot easier than America.
Well, yeah. I mean, you've got the girdle of gender change.
That is
Easy.
true, and there's also a ring too.
Yeah.
If only it was that easy, right?
It's my turn.
Things get confusing when you're fighting a beholder because that stupid eye beam. Now you're man. Now you're woman. Now you're man. Now you're woman.
Oh, the anti-magic, the middle, yeah.
Yeah, so they both go up there, then their illusion drops, and that's
One of you
where
candy.
they're ending. Go ahead, Sarah.
Hmm. Like, well, clearly I don't know what's going on, but she looks to be your boss. Okay. And she is going to cast hideous laughter.
Hopefully this hits. Ooh, does
her.
this also break concentration?
Did she make a concentration save when I hit her?
Oh, 30 feet? God damn it.
She did,
Wait,
yeah.
hold
She
on,
has
hold
she has advantage on those,
Hold
and
on.
she made it.
Hold on. She might not need to make it at all. No, I don't cast it. I can't cast it. She's too far away.
I was talking about when I hit her, so.
Hmm.
And incapacitation would drop concentration, so that would be great.
Mm-hmm.
She'll cast fairy fire.
Where at?
On her, centered on her.
Hmm.
Okay. So you go to cast Fairy Fire, and one of the elven women behind you counterspells it.
Are you kidding me?
They're not close enough.
60 feet?
I thought it was 30.
No,
Okay, never
60
mind.
feet.
Oh, level 3 spell? Shit.
This is gonna be fun.
So they're at least what, like level 5?
I don't know. It could be anything with
Okay.
an NPC.
Is that the
No
end of your
playing around
turn?
with these
Yeah.
these people.
Torval?
So now with a bunch of apparent allies, and I still don't understand whether I'm on the right side of this fight or not. I turn to Turtle Friend. I don't know whether I should attack or stand my ground. Turtle Friend.
Going to say we should probably just stand our ground and wait for them to take action first. And if they seem to put up a fight, I say we return it. Tenfold.
Of course the monk would say that.
Yep.
Hey, Monk also died last time.
Yeah.
Well, almost.
Fair.
Mhm.
Torvald will hoist his shield and doesn't charge, but makes it very clear that I'm gonna kick the shit out of you if you don't stand down.
Hmm.
And I'm going to roll an intimidation here. If I can figure out how to spell intimidation, because apparently I don't know where it is. There it is. And you know, once in a while, Torvald gets that look in his eye, the like he's actually aware of what's happening and he's actually engaged in what is happening. Usually, when there's a fight involved, and he's on his way to this first elven woman. I don't know what your argument is, but you're gonna stand down right now. And we're gonna sort it out. And I'm gonna ready an action if she takes hostile action within melee range. I'm going to smash.
Okay. Ash, your owl.
I'm gonna. Does the help action impose advantage on strength saving throws? I feel like it wouldn't, but I don't know. I don't know how my owl would help with a strength save, because it's like a tiny creature. He could
I mean,
inspire.
it says... Hold on. Here we go. I don't know why. The very first one that pulls up is one of the random one. Here we go. Help action, creature you aid gains advantage on the next ability check.
Yes, then I'm gonna say it's gonna assist Antonio with his next ability check.
I
He's
don't
gonna
know
wedge his
how-
little body in between it and the you know,
Yeah, just start, yeah. I don't know how it works either, but that's what the rule says it does. So
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is a fey creature, so like maybe it's using some of its very small magical power to help increase his like body. I don't know, his
Sure.
strength. I don't know. It's fucking magic,
No,
right?
perfect magic and shit.
Magic and shit. That's how it's doing it. It's literally shitting magic on you.
Be sure to wash your hands after we're done with this battle.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Escher.
Gonna move down here, and again, I'm going to take my take a knee, ready attack if one of these baddies gets in range. I'll smack him with my stick.
Hold on, I'm trying to sort these again. There we go. Boop. Okay. So the blonde barmaid just walks up there, just waiting, hand on her pistol. And then the woman here turns to you, Ash, and goes, "You know, you should probably be listening to your bearded friend over there."
Oh man, we're in big trouble now. If I'm the one that you should be listening to, we're in huge trouble. Nope. Kick her ass. She's wrong. That can't be true. It's a trick of some kind.
Because
Nobody
by
ever
all
listens
accounts here, I didn't start this fight. You did.
Well, I'm
is
gonna
some
dispute that. You did
bullshit.
start. You had your gun pointed on us. So. Drinking contest? Huh?
She's going to ready an action.
Why does this never work?
What is your cat doing? That's so cute.
She's grooming herself.
Is she nestled in the crook of your arm?
She's ready in action, and Ash, it is your turn.
I'm gonna shout to my team. Just help me take these women out. I'll explain everything if we survive. And I'm going to try to shoot her again, and I know she's ready in action. I'm gonna firebolt her. Oh,
It's a good thing I'm not running the misfire rules on your gun. Cause it to explode in your face.
Well, that's only
Ash, just
gunslinger, right?
just for my own purposes, I'm gonna need you to roll a persuasion for that too.
persuasion. Okay.
Yeah, just for me because
Yeah.
I'm not convinced.
Well, one of my
All right.
weakest abilities, I remember last game, every time I rolled like one of my weaker abilities, it was just great rolls.
Just
Fuck this.
Try to
I should have been a bard.
talk her into losing.
That would be more effective at this point, honestly.
Convince her that you hit her. No, that super hurt. All right, I guess it must have hurt. Ow! Stop. Quit it.
Don't you see? You're on fire.
I don't think I was on fire until you just mentioned it now, but damn, must be that Formula One Invisifire.
Yeah, that's it. Talladega Nights. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Antonio.
Hopefully, my teammates will listen to me. I'm praying.
Thank fuck.
Oh, good. Hopefully, it beat her DC.
If I didn't, I'm just gonna be like,
It
you
did.
know what, Ash?
It did.
Oh, good.
He broke out of it.
16 was the DC.
Oh my
Because
god.
I've done literally everything I possibly could to bring
Yeah.
it down.
Antonio goes limp like a kitten in the mouth of his mother. Just goes, nah, curls up. I'm done.
Right.
Yeah.
Technically, I forgot. So technically, that's still there because it's still a concentration spell. So
Yeah,
You
it
just
can
break out of it.
still attack.
one sec.
Good. My tacos are ready.
Okay, I know what I'll do next.
Damn it, motherfuckers.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so you do bust out of it.
What can I do after breaking restraint? Because I don't know.
So that took your action. So you still have your bonus action and your movement.
Get the fuck out of there.
My
Probably.
dog is so annoying. She's upset because everyone else is leaving her right now. She can't go with them. Don't
That
be
is
sorry.
cruel and unusual.
All right. Well,
Hi.
And funny.
They're leaving forever.
Antonio's gonna take the dash action and come on the other side of her, or dash
Okay.
bonus action. Yeah.
And when you get here, she releases her held action
Of course she did.
and casts Erupting Earth.
Of course she did.
Oh shit.
God damn, she's got
She's
your
an
number,
earthbender.
doesn't she?
What does that
she,
do?
She's gonna
She
get
can't-
fucking stabbed in the neck.
she
I
is a
swear to
she is
God.
an anti-Antonio build. This is a very specific kind
Yeah.
of build. Damn.
She casts it here, and it's a 20-foot cube centered on that.
Mm.
Damn, dude.
And what does it do?
Hold on, I need to.
The earth erupts.
If she really knew how to take down Cass, she would have been casting water-based spells.
Well, she's casting strength ones, and I haven't been able to move until now. So
Well, that's just like rogue specific spells, not cat specific.
So you said here.
There we go. I got it. So yeah, so cast it there.
Oh dang, that's a big square.
It's a cube. Yep.
Oh,
So the
shit.
ground erupts below you, Antonio.
mhm.
Damn, I did something on my finger and it's bleeding a little.
Somebody did 1d points of damage to the DM. Way to go! Keep it up.
Somebody
Indeed.
hit God.
This one actually is a dexterity saving throw.
Good.
Oh, good.
Are you just getting springed up into the air? Is that what's happening?
Yes. Probably still gonna have to
Okay.
take damage though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still take half damage.
hmm
So you take 9 damage from that. And the area in that square is now considered difficult terrain.
I can still make it the whole way because I used dash action.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh,
only
okay, good.
45 to get the other side of her. Shoot.
Okay. That the end of your turn?
Yep. Everything I can do.
There we go. All right, so these two. This one's going to go ahead and walk up here. This one right here looks at you, Esther, and gives you a nod and says, "Thanks for that ale earlier. That was pretty good."
No problem.
And they are
We go get some more.
both going to hold an action.
It's like a standoff over there.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of my goal is to just keep these people locked down. If we can keep them locked down peacefully, that's great. If I have to kill them, then I'll do that too. But as long as they're not doing anything, then that's my goal right at the moment.
My goal is to try to take her alive,
Sarah?
or at least one of them alive.
She's gonna move there. Gonna cast animal friendship. No.
With the owl.
Hideous laughter on fuckface over there. Magic number for save. 14 wisdom.
14 wisdom. She falls prone.
Starts laughing. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. And she's incapacitated.
So the hand goes away.
And goes away.
I'm doing that
And
in a
it's
second.
up to 1 minute. Do you think we could tie her up in 1 minute?
She's getting stabbed. I'm not tying anybody up.
Shit, you're the only one next to her.
If I tie you
I'm
up,
well
you
aware.
can kill her.
She's incapacitated, and so
That means it's
she's
an
out of the
autocrit.
fight. Right, but every time she takes damage or at the end of her turn,
Good saving throw.
she gets
Yep.
to do a saving throw. So she's out of the fight for now.
For now.
Okay, Ash, you're familiar? You do anything?
Yeah, the familiar's gonna fly right over here and offer a flanking bonus.
Well, I mean, she's already prone, so I get advantage already.
Well, she's gonna be not incapacitated if you're not gonna tie her up. So
Torval?
So Torvald's not paying much attention to what's happening behind him. As far as he knows, Sarah's still sitting this one out, and as far as he knows, Antonio's still caught in hand. So he doesn't realize that the other two members of the team have sort of broken the balance that he's gonna pretend is going on right now. So he's gonna say to the other three women, he's just gonna say, "Whatever the beef is between Mr. Diamond, I can't believe his name is Diamond, all the time that he run at Diamond, and the lady with the diamond, there's too many diamonds, so just let them sort it out. We're just all gonna sit here and let them sort it out. All right? Great. Thank you for subscribing to my channel.
please hit like and subscribe.
Please hit like. No, I don't do that. That's like begging, and that's. If you like it, you know what to do. If you don't like it, piss off.
Make sure you hit that notification bell.
It really helps me out on the algorithms.
You forgot your life story.
They keep demonetizing me because I keep saying Kush Carl and damn it, I did it again. I'm not gonna get paid for this one either. I hate YouTube.
Wow, that was great. And he broke the fourth wall again. Let's see how many times he can break the fourth wall.
Oh, if we're gonna make this a challenge.
Alright. At the end of your turn, Torval?
Yeah.
Okay. Asher?
So, I am going to hold position, and I'm going to ready a patient defense or dodge. So I'm going to ready a dodge, and if this person chooses to attack me, I'm going to dodge. I'm not going to retaliate.
Okay.
So docile.
And that's the end of my turn.
just to make sure
Alright.
that to counterpoint Escher. If this woman gets in my face, I'm gonna beat her so hard that I move her 15 feet away from me. So
Would that provoke an attack of opportunity if it passed by somebody? Just curious. Just curious for the rule's sake.
I would say, why not?
Because this would
force
be awesome
movement
if
does
we
not-
had like a
I would
row
say
of
yes.
guys, and you
That
just
makes-
like kick somebody past them, and we
Yeah.
all just swipe down.
And they do the frat boy, paddle line or whatever.
Oh
Just-
yeah! Yes, this should be an achievement that we can unlock. Call it initiation.
The D&D version of Kilimanjaro. Killtacular.
I do like the wall that you have set up here between you and Escher. Look at this, like attack of opportunity all the way around from there.
Not intentional, but yeah.
All right, so this woman is up there.
I mean, you did leave this whole gap open, but whatever. Can't all be perfect.
There is also 2 of them.
That was Sarah's zone. So Sarah's out of zone right now.
He's there incapacitated somebody. I am not accusing her of anything.
And she is going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip at Sarah.
Damn, that's
I need you to make a
shit.
intelligence saving throw. It's a 90
Well, if they all
90
have guns. Damn!
Oh,
Holy
hell
shit!
yeah!
But
Whoa,
it's
beautiful mind over here.
it's a nat 20, but I have a -1.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Same.
I care about the 20 part.
Oh yeah.
So 19,
dumb.
sir.
you dumb, but you got struck by inspiration this one time.
You still take half damage, so you take 5 psychic damage.
Okay, so I take 5, just
Yep.
5 psychic damage.
Uh-huh. And then you need
Okay.
to roll a concentration check.
Oh, for Tasha.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Oh shit.
You made it. Wait, no.
No, it's 10 or the minimum of the damage, whichever one is higher.
Yeah.
So
10
So I
or
saved.
equal to half the damage, whatever's higher. So that's a constitution, not a concentration, right?
It
Or
is.
it the
It's same thing. It's the
It's
same
the
thing.
same
okay.
thing. Concentration is constitution. Because you're
Yeah.
trying to.
So that breaks.
Yep. That breaks the hideous laughter.
All your energy went into your brilliant mind.
Yep.
She's still prone.
It was like the moment where the pupils like dilate.
All right, and it is now her turn. She's going to use half her movement to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
And then she is going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip on Antonio.
Of course she is.
So
Does
I
anyone
need you to
have
do an
Mage
intelligence
Slayer?
saving throw.
Shit. I always
Okay,
think that feat is almost useless. Like, when are you ever going to use that feat? Well,
What? Wait, hold on. That's not a
so-
saving throw.
Oh, no,
That should be a
wasn't.
15.
That was just an intelligence.
I mean, it's the same roll.
Should-
It's still a 14, but I have a +1 for the saving throw. So it's actually 15.
gotcha.
Unless you want me to roll it again. But
No, it's fine. It's easy to rectify that. That is a fail.
mm-hmm.
You take 10 psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
You can't take your reaction until the end of your next turn.
Mm-hmm.
And on your next turn, you have to choose to make a move, an action, or a bonus action, but you only get one choice. You only get one of those choices.
Mm-hmm.
And she is going to move back here. And then glance over at Ash again and say, "You're friends, and you are good to leave this city if you want. I'll let you go, but there's more of us on the way."
do I have time to just to do a quick response?
I mean, it's your turn.
Oh shit, yeah.
So yes,
I'm not going anywhere. This is my city. And
This town ain't big enough for the two of us, partner.
exactly.
I mean, it is roughly noon, and we are on a main street, and there are pistols drawn.
I knew.
Yeah. I know.
Wait, did she move?
Yep.
And Tony did not do an attack of opportunity?
Can't
He doesn't get one because he failed to save on the mind whip.
because she's
fuck.
just being a bitch.
Yep.
Ugh. She is being a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hit her with another chromatic orb. Oh, it's supposed to be lightning damage. Sorry, not thunder, lightning. And that's gonna
He's still
miss,
missed.
of course. Fuck me, sideways.
If it'll help. I mean, if we can get those numbers up, maybe we got a volunteer on the
Oh my
street here
goodness.
somewhere.
Whatever spell she's casting that's making me roll so low, that's the spell I need.
It's her innate intimidation.
Fuck you, man. Fuck this bitch. I guess 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna get next to Sarah. There. That's it. My turn's over.
Okay. Antonio?
Ash, I'm leaving. Do what you want. And
Obviously, I need your assistance because I can't hit this bitch.
neither can I. And he starts
Yeah,
walking.
apparently, yes. She has an
fucking
anti-Antonio
leaving.
shield up or something.
Done. He's done. Nobody else is helping. They're all the way over
I'm
there.
trying to help.
I mean,
Excuse me?
you're the only one
Yeah,
that has been
we're-
able to do anything to her, so
We're
thank
keeping-
you.
Yeah,
we're keeping
exactly.
two people locked down over here. We're keeping two wizards locked down
And
over here.
honestly, with my speed, it would have taken me till now to reach that woman anyway.
Yeah.
Aren't you a monk? You should
Some
be
of
the
us are
fastest one
cats.
next to Antonio.
He's also a turtle.
Yeah.
I'm
what's
sorry,
your-
I didn't create this
No.
character.
Are we not high enough level for you to get your unarmored movement yet?
No.
Don't you have like 45 movement speed now? Plus an extra 10? And it can take a dash action for a bonus?
Can't you just teleport?
I mean, monks are insane when it comes to movement speed.
No. Yeah, no.
Okay.
I have
Not-
40
not-
movement right now. That's it.
Okay. But not just so
It's still
you know,
10 higher than everybody else.
for future, you can move, action move, bonus action, step of the wind, dash.
Yeah,
So you could
I
move
can,
120 feet one turn.
That
you
uses
literally
What do
can probably cross this whole entire map in one turn.
Yeah, but
or
that uses
damn near
key
close to
points
it.
for actions I need to use.
It does use a key point, yeah.
I could get up to 240 feet of movement on my turn. Double dash and
I
feline
Antonio is
agility.
the fastest.
I
Fuck
can
all
move
of you guys.
25.
I could do 60 feet of movement in one turn
Yeah.
if I wanted to.
That's not better than my
Oh,
50.
shit,
Wait.
gangster.
Anyway, that's the end of Antonio's turn. He's just walking away. He's done.
I can do 90. Hey, knock it off. No.
Alright.
I love some little tacos. I love them
So-
good.
This woman's gonna move up here and then over here.
What do you want from me?
This one's gonna move right here, and they're both holding action.
Oh. Come here. Hang out with Daddy. Is this what you want? You want attention? Hmm?
There we go. Sarah,
Yeah,
your
what-
turn again?
I'll help you. Gonna need to give me Constitution save, please.
Finally used for good instead of evil. That's not fair. You've used it for good and evil.
Good intentions, but it was evilly done.
At least there's no possible way of friendly fire from this distance. At least.
I'm going to center it. I'm going to have the corner right here. No, I'm joking.
That would miss her.
Blast her all the way off the map.
Oh, you know how much it takes to summon a freaking creature? That would
No,
suck.
10 gold in an hour.
It would still get. It would still
Yeah.
get her. So, because there's
No,
it's
no,
not- yeah.
because it would be. It would
What
be.
if you centered it like right here?
Because the owl space counts as 5.
Yeah. So right.
So if you put it on the owl, it would miss her. Just saying.
Yeah, you need to center
Oh.
it.
Because it has
Yeah.
to be.
I'm not gonna center. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
center it on the fucking owl.
Yeah, just move it one square over and you're good.
I don't know. I
It'd have to be
don't.
one over and one
I
one
know.
over, one down, because he can't be on the corner. He has to be on a side.
Yeah.
Remember?
But
Yeah, you
but,
can do it right on his side and it'll still hit her.
I know
Yeah.
what I'm doing. I'm just trying to fuck around. I can't
Oh,
move this
okay.
way.
But Travis, you understand that you have done that before, so
I
there's
know.
a reason.
I know.
This is not unwarranted.
That's why I made the joke. But yes, she needs to give me a Constitution save.
Which she did, and she saves.
Fuck.
She got a-
Um,
She at least takes 10.
Is he like level 7 or some shit? God damn.
For real.
This woman's a wizard. You should learn something from her. Damn.
For real. Maybe she's got a better gun than I do.
Yeah, maybe she can teach me something. I don't know.
Fuck, I don't have any bonus action stuff. Yeah, that,
you done?
that does end my turn.
Okay. Ash, your owl.
Fuck is my owl gonna do?
Land on your shoulder, and then you're gonna walk away.
Do I have any touch spells that I could take advantage of here? I could identify her.
No, you can't. You don't have the pearl.
You are bitch.
Oh shit, I'm missing a pearl.
Mhm.
Okay, fly my owl back to me.
You guys really gonna retreat?
I already
No,
did.
not. My attack stance is at a retreating distance, so.
I'm not convinced that this fight is worth fighting at this moment. I don't know what we get out of this.
Well, I'll explain it all if we survive.
I mean,
I'll-
she did give us the option to leave.
I'll survive. I don't know about y'all, but I'll survive just fine.
Yeah, we can leave but not come back to the city. What good is that?
Did she say leave the city?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
She
She
said
did.
leave. This is our city, so
I don't take orders from this cunt.
Exactly. Like, we're not gonna abandon the city.
Plus, I got all my stuff here. Fuck her.
we.
Like, do we have time to grab the cart at least?
Oh, that's not even a question.
All right, Torval.
I mean, unfortunately, my code of honor, these people haven't actually done anything to me. None of them have. So I'm just gonna go here and sort of put myself in the way
Antonio
again.
said he's leaving, so I don't know if that bears any weight on what
Yeah.
you're doing.
No, it doesn't. I'm just keeping these people locked down. Is all I'm doing.
Yep, fair.
So, as far as I'm concerned, this is covering your retreat as well. And I'll throw persuasion in there. Not one of my better ones, but it's like, don't do it. Don't do something that you're going to regret after I smack you in the face with my warhammer. So, I'm gonna just keep my action ready. Same as before.
Okay. Asher.
You know, it really pisses me off because Steven literally just did exactly what I was going to do as well. So I back up,
Keep doing
and I also attempt to persuade that person.
Yeah.
We really don't need to draw blood in this situation. Wow, that was great.
Well, I'm not convinced that we can persuade them anyway, so I don't think that really matters too much.
They're not the
'Cause I-
ones trying to draw blood right now.
Right. Well, yeah. I tried to get a drinking contest going, and they didn't grab it, so I'm out of ideas. If that didn't work, that's as persuasive an argument as I can give them.
And
Alright.
again, I'm going to ready myself to dodge if attacked.
All right. So she actually looks at you, Torvald, and says, "We won't do anything unwarranted that's not needed. You're free to grab your cart if you want."
Shit.
All right. Well, now I'm having to roll a die back here now. You just threatened my cart, whore? Is that what you just did?
No, she said you're
You're
she
welcome
said
to
you're
leave
free
with
to
it.
grab your cart.
I'm Torval. What do you think I heard?
You heard cart.
Do you think I heard what she said? You're threatening to impound my cart. No, I didn't say anything. I just rolled just to see what.
When she just says that to you, and that's her turn.
Actually, can I respond to that one?
I'll let you respond to it.
I mean, it's just talking. Torval goes where Torval wants to go, and does not need permission from people waving dick things around at people willy-nilly.
You used the dick pun.
And then said Willie.
And said Willy.
Yeah, Willie. Yeah, it's a dick pun.
He'll realize it on his turn. That came out wrong.
Hey.
Okay. So it is now the main woman's turn. She notices Antonio leaving and
Don't bite.
goes, you should follow your friend there, and
Don't bite.
looks at you, Sarah, and says,
Don't bite.
don't try that again. And she'll back up. Ash?
Fuck. I feel alone here.
I just add a character. I'm not sure that even if we could get all of us on the same page, that this is a fight that we're going to be able to pull off.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But like,
Yeah.
why would they show themselves if they? I don't know.
I think this is a case of we should not be fighting this battle on their terms. We should be fighting it on ours.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Especially since the main one has an anti-Antonio shield.
Not just anti-Antonio shield, anti-Ash shield as well.
Yeah.
I haven't
Because
gotten
she didn't
one
even
hit
need to
on
do
her.
anything for that one.
I mean, there's a good chance that she does not have an anti-Torval shield. What are the chances that she has an anti-all three of us shield? But I'm on the other side of the map, so. And it's going to take me 20 turns to get over there.
I'm just trying to think, what would Ash do? He's a smart guy, though. He wouldn't do anything.
I hate not having the things I want.
Oh, tell me about it. I wish I was a different character right now. I'd wipe before all these people.
Yeah.
I can bring my paladin in here for 5 turns. We're done.
The initial rage that Ash had before is starting to cool down enough to where his logic is stepping in. He's going to lower his gun as he's taking in the situation, seeing that there's others around. He's going to back up towards the rest of the group. And he's gonna make his owl come to his shoulder. To be like, fine. You win. We'll leave.
Antonio?
So it's probably good because my next turn would have been standing behind you saying, Ash, we're leaving, and then holding an action to knock you the fuck out. So, good call.
Yeah, I mean, I probably would have done that if I were you too.
Yeah. Because I am currently actually within bloodied range, and
Oh shit.
done. Fucking done.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Antonio yells
I mean,
out.
they have level 3 spells. That's already.
They have magic, and they're
terrible.
using it extremely effectively against Antonio, and he's
Yeah.
like, fuck you, I'm done.
His ears are back. His fur's standing on end. He's
Got
an
a
angry
Christmas
cat
tree
mode.
tail.
Yep.
So he's going to out loud say to Sarah, Sarah, we're leaving, let's go. And then... shoop. Continue walking away.
And I guess as we're leaving, I mean, I don't know. Are we out of like combat turn order now?
No.
That we're withdrawing?
No,
Uh,
I wouldn't say not yet. No.
Not
Wait,
yet?
do I
Okay.
need to roll a persuasion against Sarah?
Yeah, because I didn't like his tone just now. I don't think he's in disengage mode yet. We need to find that
Oh.
switch and flip it.
He's
I
not
still have
purely
my pistol
because
in my
he's
hand,
waiting
though.
for Ash to go.
I like Travis's little grin on his cam.
I still have my
No,
pistol in
not
my
that.
hand. My guard is
I'm
not
trying
down,
not to
but I'm not
sneeze right
aiming at
now.
anybody.
No.
I'm just withdrawing.
So this is at... yeah, that was at Sarah, so it's entirely her call. Antonio's daggers are away, and he's walking away. Calmly. As you
I'm
can see, he didn't
following
even...
Antonio.
He didn't even
Alright.
use his bonus action or action to dash or anything. Calmly walking away.
All right. Come up to the two elven women who when they appeared, they hadn't brandished any pistols. They were just there. But this one's gonna go over here and lean against the little fountain thing a little bit. This one's just gonna go up here. Just kind of nodding to you, Torval, with a little hand saying, just showing no aggression, just like, go ahead.
Yep.
Sarah?
She's gonna be like, fine. You leave us alone. We'll leave you alone, but we're going wherever we want to go. And she will.
To be fair, you guys are probably safe. I'm not.
She just straight up turns around, and walks away.
The diva turn.
Yeah.
With hair
The
flip.
hair flying.
Yes, absolutely.
Love it.
All right, you already said your familiars on your shoulders. So we'll just skip that.
Yeah. And I'm following Antonio and the rest of the group if they're leaving.
We still have two more that haven't started.
Right.
I want to wait till we get to their turns first.
Oh,
I
am covering the retreat, so I'm the last one out the door. But yeah, I'm slowly backing away without taking my eyes off of these two at all. My shield's ready to come up if somebody decides to get froggy on the way out the door. But otherwise, yeah, I'm covering the
Wait,
covering the
there's frogs now?
Well, yeah, I mean,
We got turtles, cats, frogs. Oh my.
yeah, it's
I mean,
Dungeons and Dragons. There's
Mhm.
I mean, you met Frag.
Oh, that's right. Yes. I did.
a poison
Totally
dart
forgot
frog.
about that guy. Yep.
So I'm just covering. I'm covering the retreat. So I am withdrawing, but in
Got
an
it.
ordered fashion.
All right, Brandon. So the one standing closest to me, leaning against the well or the water feature, that's the one I bought the ale for.
No, that's the one that's up by Torval.
Okay. All right, then I'll leave my snarky remark. I
Can I borrow
I
it?
straighten up. No. I straighten up. I hold my staff up, not in a threatening manner, but just just kind of backing away.
Kind of
And
like
I'm
holding
gonna-
it still in hand, but like one hand like, all right, we're going.
Pretty much, yeah. And I stop here and maintain a position of guard as everybody exits behind me, because I assume everybody's leaving down this direction.
That's what I was assuming too.
Yeah.
Also, my assumption.
I'm kind of like backing up backwards with my gun still in my hand, but aimed downwards, just like making sure. I think we're all in the same position where we're all on guard,
Yeah.
leaving, except for Antonio. He's just done.
And Sarah.
He's like, "Yeah."
Well,
He's
also
not even
prob-
caring
Well,
at this point.
They're also
also-
all within stabbing distance of Antonio right
Yeah.
now still.
Yeah.
So
He has. I mean, he has the quickest reflexes of us all, but he's also got I think probably the best training for his particular niche too. So.
What
like
is he,
they are
Liam
all
Neeson?
within stabbing distance.
Well, he's a goddamn teleporting cat assassin. So
He's not even an assassin though.
As
I can
far
just
as I'm
picture
concerned,
Antonio
assassin
getting,
is as assassin does.
I can picture Antonio getting like, you know how cats can get nail caps,
Hmm.
but
Well-
ones with like blades on them.
I mean, Antonio is almost like, a displacer beast, but without the tentacles, and is intelligent.
Yes.
Well,
Intelligent enough to speak.
Slightly more stabby.
Intelligent
Everything that
enough
we have to go
speak,
into, we have to pay a pet deposit for the destruction that he causes on the furniture.
Okay, so if you guys are all in agreement to leave, you guys all leave, watching them.
mhm.
On the way
The-
out, on the way out, my sort of parting shot is: if anyone reconsiders that drinking contest, I mean, this is just a Dwarven Tuesday to me.
Antonio waits until Ash and Sarah go first, just to make sure we're
Because
going.
we're the squishiest.
Not even that. Like, just you two are more likely to attack right now than Antonio. Yeah, but Escher or Torval, because they haven't attacked at all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
That's
you're
fair.
also obviously the target here too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Um,
you say that. Hold on, you say that to Orval, and the main woman kind of looks and goes, "I might take you up on that sometime."
All right. Well, all these people waving their dick things around now.
Antonio looks at Escher and says, "I got money on Torval."
Especially if I
like-
dip my amulet in there.
What,
Yeah.
do you
Just
think
like
women
chuckle and
can't
says,
drink
"Yes."
too? My
I
money.
definitely agree.
as I'm walking away, my stare has not left that lady that we are engaged with. And then as I'm
Oh,
leaving,
you're engaged.
I'm gonna,
Congrats.
Hey,
I'm gonna say to her, give my regards to Darla.
And she just kind of
Darla?
nods her head. Will do.
Darla and Diamond, the new procedural on CBC.
As you walk by Antonio, he says it loud enough for you to hear, and probably Escher. He'll say, "You got some explaining to do."
And some drinks to buy.
It's coming out of the party funds. I'm not paying for that shit.
No, you're paying for it.
The party didn't just about get us shot up by these dick things.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're gonna take that out of the slush fund of you. I guess I don't know about that. Never mind.
What's
I can
slush
only.
fund?
Well, I was gonna say out of the fraud that you committed yesterday, but I don't know about the fraud you committed.
All right, so
Also,
you
that's a
guys,
party fund, so.
you guys leave the area. Let's go take
Someone
a
go retrieve the cart, right?
go take a 5-10 minute break real fast, and we'll continue.
Okay.
Sweet.
Okay.
I have to go deal with my dog.
All I really need to do is open this other window, just out of reach of my cord.
Well, my headset died while I was in the kitchen. I can only assume we're taking a short break. Hello.
To answer your question, yes. Yeah, so as you guys leave, go take a break real fast. That was fun.
That was interesting, yes.
I wanted to kick some ass for Ash's sake, but I couldn't justify it.
I mean, those other, like you said, those other ones never didn't do any damage.
Yeah.
The only one that did anything was
Just a counterspell.
Yeah, it was just a counterspell, which Torvald maybe would have just noticed her move her hand, and
Yeah. Well, I mean, I probably could have rolled an Arcana. My Arcana's not terrible right at the moment, but it doesn't matter anyway.
It still wasn't like going after somebody. It was just
I mean, it's one thing when I see the spiders. Yeah, I don't need to ask them no questions. I know what they're about. As far as Torvald's concerned, to peek behind the curtain here, but as far as Torvald's concerned, this was just a clan conflict. So 2 clans going at it. I am not part of this, so there's no reason for me to get involved. If somebody had been killed by it, that would have been a very different story. Of course, that would have also been too late. Yeah, it's one of those things where sometimes clans just brawl in the street sometimes. No big deal. Dwarven Tuesday.
Usually there's no magic though.
Yeah. I'm also not in the Dwarven Kingdom. What do I know?
You're just trying to adapt with what you know.
Yeah. I still, as far as I'm concerned, I still don't know where in the fucking world I am. Because remember, I just got bramped here by a damn portal. So, I don't know. Not that it matters. Not that even if I know where Neverwinter is on the map, not that it matters. Still don't know where I am, but...
That's fair. Okay, do we know what happened to this giant district that's just demolished?
It was part of the spell plague from 4th edition of D&D, so it's sort of a holdover from then.
Oh, what happened?
Well, 4th edition. So 4th edition decided that they wanted to take the world and completely fuck it over, as far as I'm concerned. Wizards of the Coast.
So
they tried.
Wow.
They tried to merge the existing Forgotten Realms with their own sort of version of what it should look like, and they destroyed lots of the Forgotten Realms to do it. And then after Forgotten Realms, when they realized, oh, nobody liked what you just did, they tried to retcon some of it back to normal, quote unquote, but some of those scars like that are still there. So Mount Neverwinter erupted and caused this fissure to open up.
It's what's it called? Mount Hotenour, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Is that
Something
up
like
to the north?
Yeah.
East. Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm seeing there. The elevation in.
No, it's actually. I don't think it's that close. It's actually it's on the map. It's actually the closest volcano to like the Guild House too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole lore of this region is called Neverwinter because the volcanic activity in the area keeps the ground level from getting too cold. So there's hot springs and stuff here in the city. So the waterways don't freeze here, so you can have boats coming in and out pretty regularly throughout the season.
Oh, Neverwinter. That's why. Always wondered why it had that name.
Because it's Neverwinter.
Oh, yeah, but I always thought it was just like
Got
magical purposes, not an actual like geographical.
He's nuts.
Ghost, I got really confused for a second because I was hovering over something
Hey.
on my taskbar, and all of a sudden it just showed me the background on my computer, which is cycling through all of the NPCs in all of the character pictures in the game that I'm making, And
And did it show me? Did it show my guy?
no, but it showed the NPC for me that you were working on earlier this week, and I was like, Ghost, why? And then I'm like, wait, no, that's me.
Spoilers.
I was like, why did that all of a sudden flash? And then I was like, oh. I told you I made a Durgar Artificer, right?
Yeah, for your game.
Yep. And she uses one of the... I know it's not one of the ones that are listed, but she has, like, goggles that block sunlight.
Nice. To negate her sensitivity.
Yep.
Yeah, that NPC was fun to decide how to make.
Mm-hmm.
I've made a Dampire ranger, and his favorite enemy is vampires or the undead.
So does that mean if you play in games where like fails when you hit yourself, he'd do more damage to himself?
Some of us just take self-hate to a new level. I mean, hey.
So he does kind of hate that part of himself because
No,
his mother was killed and drained by 3 vampires, and then his mother was taken advantage of by those 3 during a drunken blood frenzy.
I mean, that's
And that's why he
basically
was born.
that's basically Blade, right? He's a Dhampir and he hates vampires, so yeah.
Yep. And he actually is a daywalker because he was, when his mother was giving birth, she was born under what is that god of the sun or whatever? Not the female god, but he also has the hammer, I think.
Is it Tyr?
I think so. Yeah. Anyway, so
Morning,
since he
Lord.
was blessed by that priest, he has the ability to walk in the sunlight without any harmful things. But
Is
he
the
doesn't
priest
get
named Whistler? Let's have a cool
but he
car.
doesn't get a lot of the benefits of an Ampere, unfortunately,
sense.
because it's like a give and take type thing. The god blessed him.
Makes sense.
But yeah, now he's on a vendetta against all vampires.
That'll take a while.
Yeah, it would.
You've got some job security.
Yeah, he's an urban bounty hunter, so he just hunts in cities.
One of these days, I want to play an urban ranger.
They're
to try-
fun.
Just to figure out how I would do it. Yeah.
It's almost like an advanced version of like a Robin Hood character in a way.
Yeah.
I actually just want to play my fucking Furbolg cleric that I made.
That sounds like fun.
He is, because he's a Tempest cleric, so he's going to be 8-foot tall guy flying through the sky. Late levels. Going to be fantastic when I can eventually play him.
All right. We all back, looks like. So you guys leave the area in front of Copper Braids. I'm guessing you're making your way back to the inn where the cart is stashed.
And
Yeah.
as we're making our way down, I walk closer to Ash and go, so, I think somebody has a little bit of explaining to do.
That's what I promised you all.
And drinks.
As soon as we get out of this place.
Wait, we're getting out of this place? Why are we leaving?
No, we're staying in the city.
That was the deal, unless you want to get
No,
attacked again.
We're staying
Well,
in the city.
I distinctly remember her saying, as long as you leave. That doesn't mean we can't stay behind and help you somehow.
Also, did she say right now?
Mm,
Well, what if I
I'm
had
pretty
some
sure
more
that was an
shopping?
impression.
We're staying in the city.
You can stay
I
in the
don't get
city.
it.
I am leaving.
I don't get it. Where's the
Yeah,
rest
we're
of your...
leaving.
Are
Or
we
where's the
done
rest
in
of
the
your
city
clan?
anyways?
And so, I'm leaving. You guys can do whatever you want.
I don't get it. Where's the rest of your clan?
Who's this directed at?
Ash.
oh, my clan? I don't have a clan. What's
Well, what are you having a
don't
clan
have
brawl in the middle of the
clans.
street for?
humans
clan
don't use
thing?
clans?
What? Humans are weird.
We are.
So you have
We're very
clan
weird.
brawl in the middle of the street, no clans. She had a clan,
Well, I
she
would guess
human.
you guys are my clan. The guild is my clan.
Aw.
That's sweet. I don't remember signing up for that, but I mean, I appreciate the sentiment. I had your back and everything, but I don't kill people if I don't know why. If they were spiders, I'd be all over it. But they weren't spiders. Were they spiders? Damn it, I didn't check.
No, but I will guarantee you they are not the good guys in this situation.
Well, it seems like you've got some time to explain.
Well, I feel like we don't. Like, we're walking back to the tavern, right? I mean, one, we're not in a tavern where I can sit down and talk. Two, we're in transit. Three, I feel like there's a pressing matter that we need to get out of the city. So until we're in safety, I'm not going to sit down and explain everything.
Well, like Asher said, I don't remember saying the rest of us had to leave.
That being the case, if you want an explanation, I'm leaving the city, so let's go somewhere else.
It's gonna be hard to, unless somebody else has another Rocky Talkie we don't know about. I do kind of,
Yeah.
I do kind of want an explanation, and I don't really like the city much. The bridges are okay, but the rest of it, I mean, look at the state of that lower quarter there. It's just terrible.
So what are the neighboring towns? It doesn't have to be a city, but maybe someplace where we can rest up. Where would that be? I'm speaking in.
There's a town to the south that we probably would have passed through, right?
There's a place called Helm's Hold.
Helm's Hold. Okay, and that's closer than Vandelver, right?
There is also a town, I can't remember the name of it. There's a town on the edge of the Mirror of Dead Man to the south. Can't remember the name.
Yes,
of it.
Helm's Hold. It's a fortified city and cathedral dedicated to Helm.
Would we know if we're safe there?
Oh, this looks like it's old because it says it was located.
Well, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it could still be there. But to the answer to the question, we would probably be fine. Antonio with his soul dagger, not so fine.
Okay, so they're like more good holy god.
Oh,
not-
So-
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
They're not
My
gonna
first,
like
my first big character was a cleric of Helm.
Okay.
not-
Okay.
Yeah, they're not gonna like that. They're not
Let's
gonna
just
like
go
that.
there. We have to go south anyway because we gotta go investigate the woods. I honestly don't see a purpose to stay in the city for any much longer anyway. This is what I'm explaining to the group now in game. Like, we should just leave anyway. We have to go down south to investigate the woods. That was our main goal anyway. We've come here, grabbed the gold.
Antonio,
Oh,
with the
goods.
gold bag in hand, says, I am returning this to the guild.
Yep.
You might not have seen him actually swipe it from the cart, or swipe it from wherever it was, but he has it.
I think you were the one that picked it up from the.
That's what I thought, but it's wherever it was originally, he has it in his hand right now, and he is letting you know he is leaving.
Called it with a force.
I don't know.
I didn't know you're an arcane trickster.
Accio Goldbag.
This just all comes off strange to me as we get ambushed outside of a business, and you get told to leave. I don't understand why you're supposed to leave. So, if we go somewhere else and hang out, I don't see any reason why we can't come back and finish this unsolved business for you.
Well, yeah, I plan on doing that. My sister's still here. I want to ensure her safety, but we were caught off guard. There's nothing we could have done in that situation. Smartest move is to leave now and come back later.
Well, we don't know. That's the smartest move. What do they want besides you magicked to death? Why? That's a better question. Why do they want you magicked to death?
Also, I don't think it's very safe discussing things in this city anymore.
Okay, but we're here, and if there's another way of solving the problem that doesn't involve us leaving, well, it's just wear and tear on my boots.
We'll buy you
I say
new
we
ones.
walk and we talk at the same time.
Well, it's the
Just-
short version. Besides, if they want you dead already, they already know what we don't know, or do they want you dead because they don't know it either. It's so confusing, you damn humans. Look. If you want the problem solved, we can solve the problem, maybe. But we're not going to be able to solve the problem if we don't know what the problem is, and we just
right,
run
and
away.
we're not going to be able to solve it right now. I feel uncomfortable walking and talking about this. Does anybody else feel uncomfortable about that?
No.
I have no reason to fear my safety. All I know is that you're the one who is in fear of your safety. And, you know...
And the information that
we're
I
here
know
to
that they
back
may
you
not
up.
know that I know.
What? What did you just say? What was that? Were those words? You just made that up.
I
Let
don't
me
want
say, hold on a
to give
second.
off information that they may.
Torvald
think that I
pulls a
don't
slate.
know. Oh my god!
if I'm near my cart, I pull out a slate and I start using chalk on it. I don't know what I know, what they know. I know. Carry the one. Cancels this one out. Not cancels that one. I'm
Listen,
still
Darla is the leader of this group. They're called the Diamond Damsels. The reason why they chose that name is because it's my last name, and Darla is my ex-wife. She ruined my reputation and stole my name.
Antonio laughs out loud at that. Darla is my ex-wife, and continues walking.
Man, you really got the shady end of that divorce deal, didn't you?
I can explain the rest once we're out of the city, but that's as much as I'm willing to say within the city limits. I don't know who's listening. I don't mind telling you everything.
I mean, Sarah can sing, and then they can't hear anymore.
But then that
Let's-
also
let's
means we
just-
can't hear anymore.
Let's just exit the city and hear more about this
Oh
ex
my
lover's
God.
past.
I didn't think about that.
There's more to the story, and it involves my pistol.
Well,
Yeah,
I
there
mean,
seems
if
to
you're
be a lot of-
married, I would assume it involved your pistol somehow.
Hey, hey-o.
Hey. All right, let's leave. Let's just get our shit and get out.
Somebody needs to write that down. Write that down before we go any further. Somebody write that one down. I don't remember the exact. I don't remember the exact wording. Somebody write it down.
I'm sure
Well.
it involved your pistol. That's what it was. I'm so upset we couldn't beat her. Ugh.
Or did we beat her? Yeah, think about that.
She pisses me off.
Well, that one's obvious. I'm kind of mad too. I just want to know why I'm mad. Why am I mad?
So what are we
That was
doing?
frustrating.
Where are we going?
We're leaving. We're going somewhere. Whether
going
it's setting
south
up camp
towards the
outside
woods.
or to a different city.
What are the woods again? No, I have the notes. Hold on.
That's a
where
very,
is
very long journey.
Tethir.
If you,
Yeah, that's
no,
Real
over a thou-
death.
that's
that-
over a
that's
1,000
even
miles.
further.
Right, but we are on the way there, right? Like that wasn't
that's
going to
o-
be the next.
That's over 1,000 miles. So,
Right. My question was, were we on our way to investigate those woods, regardless of the distance?
No. We were on our way to make a delivery at Neverwinter and then bring back the gold that we get to the thing and see if they had information about it. Because they had contacts already at all those places.
Oh, I thought we were going to investigate those woods.
No.
as far as I'm
Eventually,
concerned-
maybe.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, we could, but you're gonna want we need the resources to rent a boat. To get,
Yeah, I
get us
thought
down.
we were going to rent a boat previously in Neverwinter, go down, because it's going to like take a week or so. I mean, I guess we could still do that.
Oops.
I am going to deliver this bag back to the guild. You guys can do whatever you guys want to do.
Okay, we're going back to the guild then. That's a lot of backtracking.
Yes, but there's also information there that if we go wherever you're thinking of going, we might be going in blind.
Maybe a lot of
Yeah, I thought they
backtracking, but
told
it's a
us
lot of time for
everything-
you to tell us what the fuck's going on.
Mm-hmm. And
Like,
a lot
we
of
have a
time for
wa-
them to
we-
be able to figure things out while we're away.
We have a walkie-talkie for communication.
Short range. Well,
I
short.
mean, I don't mind
communication,
going
but-
back to the guild. I just was under the impression that we were going to be traveling south. But if we're going back to the guild, no problem. That's not an issue for me. But I just feel like you and I are the only ones talking here about the plan.
I've already
mean-
told you I'm down for the ride. So whatever we choose to do, I'm following.
Okay.
As long as I get some explanation as to what the fuck just happened.
Antonio heard that's your ex-wife, and that's yeah. Okay. Questions answered.
Yeah, she's a real bitch. She was not my
Really?
ex-wife. Darla was not there.
If those are her friends,
Yeah.
yeah.
But you know how to pick a mash.
All right, so you guys are heading
I
back
don't
to
know how
the-
to respond to that. Okay, so going back to the guild.
Yes, I believe
Alright.
so.
And she was
Okay.
not very ladylike, any of them.
So I guess
Also-
we're on the road now.
Don't forget they have the portals in the basement.
That's true. I forgot
don't-
about that.
We don't really know where those go.
It could be a shortcut.
Mhm.
Good thinking.
He's got a negative
Yeah.
1, so it takes him a minute, but he gets there.
Okay, so if we're on the road, I will explain everything.
Okay,
Please
are you
do
going to
so.
explain while you're walking, or would you rather wait till it hits like camp time?
While we're walking, I don't see a problem. I mean, as long as we're out of the city walls and nobody's within earshot, that's fine.
Mhm.
I understand the urgency with them wanting information, and I don't want to withhold it from them. So, when I was going through the college in Neverwinter, I met Darla. We became fast in love. We studied together. I was the inventor of this pistol. We got married. My family was very wealthy. When they passed, I inherited the estate and everything. We lived a good life. With the inheritance, I put my sister through college, and she's still, eating into those funds. But Darla did up and leave and took everything that I've had, everything that I've worked for.
Forgot to get a
Ruined my
prenup.
name of the house. Took. Well, technically, we're still married.
I can just imagine there is a constant hum of heckling happening.
Oh, yeah.
The biggest thing is the world isn't ready for this pistol, and she took the plans and the blueprints. And from what I just saw, she has learned a way to recreate them, and now she's building up a group of bandits. They've been slowly building up. They've been targeting small groups of travelers who've had money. They've bought businesses, taverns, carriages in order to identify these people and steal them and kill them. And that's how she's funding her group. And probably that's how she's funding the construction and reproduction of these weapons.
As you say, they steal money from travelers. Antonio takes the bag and he puts it in his backpack so it's out of sight.
They call themselves the Diamond Damsels. They're an all-female group, and their mark is the diamond. Again, furthering the destruction of my name. Which is why I don't go around sharing it. By the way, my name is Ashley, not Ash.
It's a cute name.
So when you get the pearl you're looking for, you'll be Ashley Pearl.
The diamond had nothing to do with my name.
Torvald's just trying to piece things together.
I can understand that was really eating away at you.
I mean, that's really the part that I'm hung up on.
And I would appreciate it if you don't mention my name when we're in cities. It could.
I already forgot it.
Oh, good, good.
It's okay, Ashley.
You had to have seen that one coming. I mean, no, Torvald. In fact, you knew that was going to happen, right?
Also, why I go by Ash. Now you know everything. And now you know why I'm so frustrated that we had to leave. We had them. If only I
Did
could find out where
we?
Darla's at.
Did we have them?
I don't know. I'm with Torval on this one.
I mean, if you guys would have helped me, we could have probably had them.
All we really needed was one of them.
You do realize we were playing defense in the background, keeping 3 other people off your backs, right?
I wasn't
And-
talking about you two.
And there wasn't just those ones either. They had a whole clan, and you apparently don't have a clan. So we need to get a clan before you do that again. or a lot of drinks.
That tavern that we're staying at, clearly they own that joint. At least we know where one of their bases are. One of their bases is.
So do they control the entire city?
I don't think they're that organized yet, or at least that powerful. She couldn't have had more than maybe a year to build up what she has now, which could
So-
be considerably a lot depending on how well she's been doing.
So, did they make the spider hat helmet things? What does this have to do with the spider hat helmet things?
Oh, she's not that smart. Trust me.
Oh, this. I feel like a Mori episode is coming.
She needed to steal my plans in order to make those guns.
Interesting. So, what do you need to do to feel as though you've gotten retribution in this situation?
I need to kill her and retrieve my plans back again. Make sure they're in safe hands. If those guns are in the wrong hands, they're a very powerful weapon.
Do you
This
have the
seems like a
plans up
very-
here? And he points at his head.
Yes, of course.
Let's just burn her
That's
place
fine.
down.
I don't know where she is.
Well, we'll figure it out eventually, but fire's a good option.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Here's my thought. We need to figure out how much of that city she controls.
Hmm.
Neverwinter's a big place. She can't have eyes everywhere.
Well, they did launch a lot of signals, and it was throughout the southern districts.
That district, as far as I'm aware, yes.
Hmm.
There's a lot more to Neverwinter than just that.
I didn't see any shoot off in the Black Lake district, so she probably doesn't have the rich folk on her side, which would make sense because my name, nobody would really trust her.
What's under the city?
Under the city?
Yeah.
And I look
Yeah,
at
so-
Antonio.
The top part beneath the top part.
Why are you looking at me?
Well, you seem to know a lot about the riffraff.
Ooh.
Is it 'cause I'm a cat?
Maury.
You dick.
No, because you told me about it.
Oh yeah, that.
Ah,
Did
I'm
I?
only going based on the information that you gave me. I'm not the
I love the
racist
idea- I love the idea that Antonio, every time he gets defensive, that's where he goes. Why? Because I'm a cat? That'd be great. That's a good character concept. I need that.
I genuinely like had a character. I don't remember saying anything.
It's like the Joe Pesci character from Goodfellas. What? You,
It was
you
you
laughing
that
at me?
said that the homeless could have information, right?
That was me.
Oh, Escher.
Yeah.
Never mind. I looked at Escher. Sorry.
Uh,
I just assumed it was you because you're a rogue.
Rude.
Wow, classist.
classist, yeah.
In
That
fact,
I
I might
am.
actually know more about rich people. You dick.
Hold on a sec, my headset just broke.
So I look over at Escher then.
Yay!
All right,
What's under Neverwinter?
that I do not know. However, as somebody who has been in contact with the needy and the people who are less fortunate than others, you tend to learn that they may have more information on the functionality of cities than you do. They're a good set of eyes when you're trying to protect yourself. They're a good resource for backup. And as long as you treat them well and make them feel wanted and make their time worth your time, they are very good allies.
Well, I think that might be our in to locating where Darla is at.
Also, they've seen us.
Yeah.
Torval makes a good distraction.
I don't think any of our faces are going to be able to go back there anymore. I mean...
Well, they banished you from the city. And banished me from the city.
They'll probably be a little bit
And
more
you're more
wary
than
if you
welcome to
appear.
try, but if I know Darla, she saw you with me.
Uh-huh.
As soon
That's
as
the
any
point.
of us appear in the city, they're going to be looking out for Ash.
Yeah.
Probably starting now. They might not outright attack us in the street, but they know we're near him now. So
Yeah.
If we could get some Rocky Talkies for everyone, Ash doesn't need to be in the city. Tell us what to look
Yeah,
for.
but if you two, they're not going to just ignore that you're there and just
Yeah.
only look for me. They're going to be having
That's
their
right.
eyes and ears out on you.
Uh-huh.
And if you do stuff that
You
stirs
get
the
it.
pot, you're not going to sit idly by.
That's
You're
right.
not safe there.
But I'm not safe anywhere. I'm
Well,
Torval.
Yeah, you are Torval. That's true.
I have a kingdom to defend.
Which, by the way, what kingdom are you from?
Torvalandia. Don't ask questions. Peasant. What kingdom are you from? Oh, never mind.
There is no Torvalandia.
I beg to differ. How many times have you gone into the Underdark? How dare you? That's blasphemy.
Fair. I don't know much about the Underdark, but I know it exists.
I know it exists, and I'd rather not go there.
Yeah, exactly.
As far as I'm concerned, you can roll an insight because I'm not actually. There's a chance that you actually have finally decided when Torval is joking. Yeah,
Hmm.
you've finally figured out when Torval is joking. It's just really hard to pick out because he says so many insane fucking things. Sometimes he's joking, sometimes he's serious.
Knock it off. Stop. Not you, my cat.
I
Well,
was.
realistically,
I decided
Before-
to assume.
before we get too far away from the city, it may not be a bad idea to stop and strategize before we make any final decision.
Like, to go
To
towards
leave?
the guild?
Do we want to go towards the guild, or do we want to try to solve this problem?
This doesn't
Like
seem
right
like a
now,
problem
like-
we can solve right now.
At, like, metagame speaking, I think we're too low level to solve this problem.
And Torval speaking, I don't think we've got a big enough clan to solve this problem. It sounds like your ex-wife has a big clan and you don't, so
Yeah.
that's got to be.
It doesn't sound like we have the network to do this either. I mean, I feel like we could see if the guild has so many reaches. They told me that they could help me find what I am looking for, and I'm assuming they were talking about Darla. And if that is the case, maybe they can have eyes and ears in the city as well. That's not been compromised by my face, right?
Fair enough.
So going back to the guild would be probably a good idea. And if they do have teleporters, maybe they have one into Neverwinter. That will
You
help
really
us out
think
a
they would
lot.
have made us walk the whole way?
I think
It-
I'm with.
actually,
Yeah,
they
they
might
could
have.
have had
They
They
might.
kill us the first time we met them. So
if they did have a teleporter to there, I'm a little surly.
Yeah, same. Making you
Should
walk
we
for
be
10
getting on the
fucking
road
days.
so we can get away from here? So we
We're-
can like.
I think
return
we
this
are on the
gold?
road.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've been talking
you're
about
walking and talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're out of the city already.
Well, we're standing right outside the tavern, and they're like right there in the doorway. We can hear you. No, shut up. No, you drop it. That's rude.
This isn't about you. Well, it is, but it's not.
We're
We're
talking
PCs. You're NPCs. You don't matter. You're fodder. Go away. I have character levels. Damn it.
here. They do too.
Apparently.
Yeah.
All right, so let's head back to the guild and see if they can assist us.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Man.
All right, so you guys
I feel
continue.
bad
on-
leaving this unresolved.
You don't have to leave with it unresolved. I am.
I
It
think
seems like we have to leave because
Yeah.
you guys weren't doing so hot. I think it was a bad day for you guys. So if we come back later,
I hit her
Yeah,
once. She hit me 3 times.
I,
Granted,
would-
I only
would
did
be
5 less than
I would
her,
be
but...
I would be insulted by Sarah's characterization, but I think she's actually right on this one. You guys are doing terrible, but yeah, she's actually right.
Mhm.
She wasn't doing bad.
Well, I didn't do terrible. I got her once, and I did almost as much damage to her as she did to me. If I decided to start throwing knives, then it probably would have been equal.
So you made the pointy dick things. Is there something that you could make that makes the pointy dick things not work?
Poor self-esteem.
I mean,
Old age.
I tried the drinking contest, but they didn't bite that one.
If I could, there's something I could make. I mean, maybe, yeah, I could probably come up with something.
Or maybe somebody at the guild who maybe has some other stuff. You have
Yeah.
the pointy dick thing. We could test it.
That is true. Maybe we can make like some type of anti-magic field thing that we could throw.
No, I don't wear it. Dibs on wearing it. Give me the
otherwise my
anti-magic
only
thing.
Otherwise, my only other idea is a dance-off, and Torvald does not dance very well. Stubby legs.
What are
Low
you saying
deck
that just because
score.
they're women? That's sexist.
No, they didn't want to. Hey! Don't put your hang-ups on me. I challenged them to a drinking contest. They didn't want it. So the only other thing I've got is dance-off. I've only got 3 tools in my toolbox. Smash, drink, dance.
You just said you're not good at dancing, so I don't think that's a tool.
It's a tool that I'm really bad at using. Have you?
It's
not
in the
seen
box.
me,
It's
Smith?
just not well used.
It's in the box. It's just rusty. Also,
Okay.
I wear heavy armor.
Okay. Do you think we would be strong enough to take them out if the shoe was on the other foot and we had the advantage?
The shoe was on the other foot.
Maybe
Advantage
if we
of numbers, advantage of
Looking-
surprise, or advantage... What are you talking
surprise.
Torvald's literally
Yes.
looking down at his own feet.
about?
Yeah.
If we can surprise them, we can
So
probably beat
before
them.
we do go back to the guild, maybe
No,
we
we're
could
going
at
back to
least
the
gather
guild.
more information. Okay, well, I mean, without Antonio, we're not staying.
I've made my
Antonio's
decision
our
on what I'm
heaviest hitter
doing.
Here. He's our glass cannon.
I mean, I took a few hits. I'm not all glass.
The problem is when you let them get at range. If you can get them up, keep them in your face, hammer smash.
Yeah, and also, how would we be able to get back into the city without them noticing us? Because I'm pretty sure they saw me come in to the city.
wasn't there a river going through the middle? We could just swim in.
That's true.
Antonio
maybe
says, I'll
there's,
just dye
sewers
all my
leading
fur
outside.
black and I'll be a panther.
Ew, we would never. I would never.
change.
go
Black
to her.
Panther.
How dare you suggest that?
Do you have vibranium?
I fucking wish.
Man, that would really tie this. That would really tie this fight up pretty good. I mean,
Realistically.
I guess I technically have a spell similar to vibranium on my shield if I could ever use it.
Do you have the shield? Is there a star on his shield?
No, well, no. So like the Black Panther's, when he charges up his kinetic energy thing, right? I've got that on my shield. I just haven't had a chance to use it yet.
So
I can knock somebody
you
back after they
have
hit me.
Captain America's shield.
No, not Captain America's shield. I mean, it's like Black Panther's. You know, if he gets hit, then he can
That's
trigger.
the same thing.
No, it's not, because
No, it's not.
the Black Panther's one is different than the shield. It's made out of both are made out of vibranium, yes, but Black Panther's also has the kinetic dampener.
He has a
and stuff in
knockback.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't the shield absorb kinetic energy and he can like unleash it when he smashes it?
No, he's just stupid strong.
Yeah.
I'm googling this. I could swear he has it.
No, it's
No,
literally
yeah, I
a
mean-
piece of metal, and all it does is it doesn't
Here's that.
take damage
Maybe.
and it
I mean,
like
there might be a
negates
there
shock.
might be a version. There might be a version in the comics somewhere. They do every goddamn thing, but yeah, in general, it's just a shield.
Yeah.
But yeah, so my shield has a knockback that I could use if anyone ever actually hit me with it.
But anyway,
You
yes,
might be
back
thinking
to the guild.
you might be thinking of that scene when Thor attacks him with Mjolnir and he uses shield and they're sort of immovable object versus an unstoppable force kind of thing. Maybe
It,
that's
it
what you're
says
thinking of?
right here. So the shield is not only nearly indestructible, but it absorbs a great deal of kinetic energy from impacts because
Uh-huh.
of its vibranium component.
Absorbs, but you can't release it.
Yeah.
It's basically a
Not
kinetic dampener.
Yeah.
Just significantly reduces the impact.
That's why he can throw it at things and it rebounds back because it's it's
Pretty
the
elastic. for
utmost.
metal.
Well, and it's the ultimate of non-elastic. It doesn't change. All of the energy continues to carry into its momentum. All I wish is I could make my car out of that because Portland traffic getting gray.
Yeah.
All right, so are we going back to the guild?
Yes.
and
Antonio is
letting Antonio dictate what's happening.
You
Antonio's
guys can
the
go
only
wherever
one that-
you want.
a
This
group.
is that's where I want to go because we need to finish what we were doing and we can ask them questions if needed.
I'm following Antonio because he's
Yeah.
speaking smarts. And I still don't know how much of a dog I have in this fight yet.
Antonio's dog in this fight is now walking away with his tails between his legs because he just got slapped a few times and he's like, you know what? I'm done.
You're retreating to future victory.
He can release it, but it doesn't make physical sense. But he can. That's the
No.
reason why he's able to take down enemies with a shield.
It definitely never makes physical sense. The whole thing is,
no.
is
Oh, yeah.
nonsense.
But
It's all
if
magic.
it only absorbed energy, then he wouldn't be able to take people out with a shield because they would have no impact on them. So he is able to release the energy by throwing his shield and impacting people.
It's
Do
all
you have
magic.
Captain America's shield?
Still not quite, but I concede the point.
Okay,
My
Ghost, so
shield
we're-
has a bear on it.
Ghost, we're going back to the guild.
Talk about a tangent, right?
Yeah.
No, walk and talk. We said it. We're
Yep.
going back the whole time.
Well, I
This
guess
is
it's time to set
progress.
up camp.
It's like day
Jeez.
3 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys continue through the rest of the day, through the rest of this first day, heading back to the guild. Eventually, you guys would find a good resting spot.
Just talking out loud here. We probably should not be following the road this time.
Yeah.
And somebody should hang back to make sure we are not being followed.
Antonio.
Antonio with the high passive perception, cough, cough, cough.
And also the massive move rate.
He's just always kind of
Or
passively head on a swivel. I don't know what you want.
Let's
Or-
see here.
because Torvald looks at his cart. It's like, or Torvald could keep following the road and everyone else follows something else. That way they follow me because I'm leaving the trail.
We
I don't think
could
they would be
follow
following
you
us if
through
they told us
the.
to leave the city.
Yeah, but
Maybe though.
That's
It
that's
could
their
be.
turf. Why would they come out on our turf?
Why
To
would
rob
they
us?
eject us from the city?
well, maybe because they
Because
probably weren't
Ashley
confident.
over here has a vendetta with his ex-wife.
Lori, Lori.
Maybe they did not feel confident enough to kill us.
Or maybe
As
they
if-
wanted to not. Or maybe they don't have control over, or maybe they don't have control over the city guard, and they didn't want to answer questions about a bunch of dead people.
That's
but
also
out
true.
in the middle of the woods, no
Yeah.
city guard.
I mean, we shouldn't put it past them. They obviously know exactly where we are now because we're following a road.
Did you hear something to the south? I thought I heard something to the south.
Southeast.
Convince
south, aren't they?
Antonio.
So we're walking.
Yep.
It's the end of the day.
Making camp.
We're gonna camp.
Yep.
Yeah. Shit.
Okay, you guys camp for the night.
I'll take first watch.
I'll take second with my
I'll
owl.
do third. I'll do third then.
Okay.
Us three again. It's always us three.
No, I did some last
Yeah,
day.
it's-
Only
I'm
after we
doing that
mentioned that it was always us three.
Doesn't matter to me because I just
Yeah.
stupid high perception.
Yeah. My owl's pretty good too, so that'll be nice.
Okay. So you guys settle down for the night. If you guys want to roll perceptions.
Poor Brandon's over here. We probably completely derailed what was going to happen in today's game.
Good, he deserves it.
It was probably planned out that we were gonna like
Oh,
demolish.
boy.
all of them.
Shit.
Wow.
What happened there?
Mine
I got
wasn't
really
that great.
distracted.
Mine wasn't that much better, Antonio. I'll tell you that much. I only got a 9.
Did you hear a noise again from the south?
No,
Did you hear a noise?
I
From
heard a
south?
noise coming from the dagger.
Uh-oh.
Not actually. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh shit. Was it the lost souls that are trapped in it?
Ash, were you also taking watch?
Oh,
Feed
yeah.
me, Seymour.
So as
Your owl gets, your owl gets advantage,
Oh shit.
so you can roll again.
Well,
Whatever.
the owl
so
really wanted to roll a 10.
not important this time because
That was
as
like,
he's going
"Oh,
to
I get
bed,
advantage?"
Ghost,
I said 10.
he throws the knife into the sand next to the fire, looks at Ash and says, "Don't touch that," and goes to bed.
Hey,
I'm
Brandon.
good. I don't want to touch it.
And Torvald comes by. Hey, what's this?
I said, don't touch it.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Side point. Escher reads and completes his first book.
Cool. Sounds good. Oh, have I given you that much time? I didn't think I did. Nice.
Yeah. All right. So, how's the night go?
Night seems to go by fine. Antonio's distracted by something though, but
I got his
He's
ass
trying to
whooped.
defoof his tail.
As
He's grumpy
grooming
that
it.
he's hurt.
Well, grumpy,
Oh,
grumpy that you
Oh,
did.
Antonio.
You went full
Oh.
zombie and nobody died, and that's just heresy.
Fucking
Nice.
bullshit.
It
is what
was
it is.
very
Eh.
sad. That battle was horrible.
It was.
and someone found out a way to hold him in place.
Somebody, the hand literally grabbed you
again.
by your scruff.
Yeah,
Sarah.
scuffed it up.
It was like yoink.
Mhm.
And once again, Sarah did more damage than anybody else.
No, you didn't.
I thought I did more damage.
She saved
No,
on the
you
second
got
one, and you
one
only
attack.
did
10.
11,
Oh,
9?
yeah.
Antonio did
10.
22 on his first attack.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Sarah definitely did more damage than Torvald, who did 0.
Yeah. See, I did do more damage.
To answer your question, some depends on how far away from the. You said you threw it at the fire. Or
Yeah,
near the
it's sitting
fire?
next to the foot away from the fire so it doesn't get hot. But
I'd say no then.
okay,
Just keep that one in mind.
yep.
Okay. Night goes by fine. Nothing out of the ordinary for anybody. Can I have some... Escher, can I have you roll me a d20?
Gladly.
Thank you.
It almost sounded like you said sadly.
It did.
That also.
I will sadly
So-
roll the d20.
Either one.
So did we hit the
Whichever.
long rest button?
Yes.
Oh yes, I need to. Oh, where did it go? Oh, there it is.
It died.
Cat! What the fuck was that?
Oh, are you streaming? Swat. No camera for you.
No, it's not the camera. She stood on, like, put her
Like
paws on top of the monitor to look over it.
Oh, my
And
cats do
it-
that too. It's annoying.
All right.
So,
Next day you guys wake up.
yeah. Oh, go
was that?
for it. I was gonna like to have another conversation while we walked.
Okay, I was going to say, as you guys are walking, it's actually a pretty clear day.
Oh, good. Do we notice any like tracks near our camp or anything?
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
And I'm talking about like tracks like towards the road that aren't ours, things like that. Investigation or perception?
I would say investigation.
Okay.
I'm
Nope,
gonna-
you see the ones going your way. Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna do perception just because I'm not actively looking. I'm just sort of no.
You know what?
I will-
We should just roll. I should have rolled perception. You should have rolled investigation. Let's just do that for fun. Yeah, see? We should just do that instead. Just roll our shitty stats.
No.
Never mind. You don't.
Indifferent.
Are we rolling
Mine's stuck
shitty
in 10 mode.
stats?
How about this?
Oh my
I'll just roll all my shitty stats from now on.
Do you okay, never mind. I gotta.
Here's something.
Jeez. This is
Well-
fucking ridiculous, man. Maybe I should just buy a sword and go, like, full on.
Now we're good.
No!
That was a terrible idea.
No!
I'm just rolling
Wow.
garbage. That's all it is.
Okay.
Anyway, Antonio does pick up his knife before we leave.
Yeah. Oh, that would suck if you forgot it.
Well, it
didn't-
would suck if somebody else found it. It's like I don't want to know what else that thing can do.
Yeah. What if we went back and, after we're done with the guild, if we're able to sneak in, through the sewers and talk to these people that live there, and maybe bribe them, convince them to
Why don't
help
we?
us out?
Why don't we just try and figure out this whole head hat thing first before we start working on your squabbles?
That's what I wanted to do. I want to go down south, but we're like, no, let's go back to the guild.
Well,
That's because
Oh,
we need
yes.
to get information from the guild as to what's going on since we left.
we have
I
a
pick
job
up the
to
rock and
we
I
have a
tap the rock.
job to finish.
Like I'm dialing a cell phone.
You pick up the Rocky Talkie.
Yeah, I'm like hitting it like I'm dialing a cell phone. Hello? Anybody there?
See, and Torvald to himself is like, see, every time I talk to rocks, people look at me funny.
And I look at you funny.
Like that, yeah.
You saying that.
Just like that.
So you say hello, is anybody there? And you hear a voice answer back.
Oh, thank God.
You hear Sapphire. She goes, "How's it guys go? Excuse me. How's it going, you guys?"
She says you guys bitch out of a little fight and somebody making you come back because you got his little butt kicked for a little bit.
Shut up!
Your mom.
I don't know if that's really stone that we want to cast, Escher, since we did fuck all.
That probably
believe it or not,
hurts
is
Antonio
still
more than it hurts
playing from
Ash
the
right now.
previous game.
Yeah.
I say it went really shitty, but we got the payment for the goods. We're on our way back. Did you learn anything about the forest yet?
Haven't heard anything yet. We're still waiting for our contacts to get back to us there. We had one person investigating the sharp teeth. I guess it's a bigger thing than we thought, because some of the guards from the nearby city have also been dispatched there.
Interesting.
Um,
Do you have any contacts in the city of Neverwinter by chance?
I mean, besides Copperbraid, not really.
Would you say that Copperbraid works for the guild? I feel like he's not really part of the guild.
I mean, you could call him like an
Like an
honorary
ally?
member.
Oh,
He's the one who we do our trade with, at least with the weapons and armor that
I
Brandon Ogden make.
think what that means is they haven't pushed him into a pit yet.
I put the rock on speakerphone.
I was gonna say that.
I mean, I think technically, I'm trying to remember. I think those
What's
things
the
actually
phone?
do it. It's not like in your head. It does.
Yeah, it's a
Projector, yeah.
it's a out loud. Yeah.
And I take it away from my ear. I tap it and activate speakerphone.
What? Huh?
No, I
Can you
got
hear
crappy
me?
rock reception.
Can you hear me? I grab a pebble and I stick it in my ear and like double tap it.
No, you got to sync it first.
That's what I did. I double tap it.
No, you gotta press and hold for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you're right. I press and hold it for 10 seconds. Do I hear a tune?
No.
Shit.
Gotcha.
Sorry, my Bluetooth. My Bluetooth.
It also gets lodged in your ear. No.
Oh, no.
I'm now deafened
no.
in one ear.
It's common affliction in the Underdark, let me tell you.
All the dwarves trying to listen to rocks.
Yeah, we all really only hear out of one ear at all times.
All right. Anybody else have anything to say to the guild? Oh, we got them on the line.
Yes.
It's really bad reception.
Hi,
Yeah.
lady.
Let's take an opportunity and see if the guild needs us to return, or if they would like us to go down to the Wood of the Sharp Teeth instead. This payment may mean nothing to them currently.
Right. Yeah.
But I
Is that
think we
true,
should-
Sapphire?
I-
Like, do you need the payment right away, or should we go and investigate the south? Sounds like there's some trouble down there.
I think Matrim and Neshik are expecting the money back as soon as you guys can bring it.
Okay.
We
Fair
we
enough.
do owe
Antonio
some
does have
payments.
sticky fingers.
Hence why we need the money.
Now the Copperbraid gave us 200. Was that what you were expecting?
If you could hear a shrug, I'm not the one that makes the items.
She sent an emoji.
I don't keep the books.
Okay. Is your manager there? Don't say that. Don't say that.
I thought you said her name was Ashley, not Karen.
No, Karen's my middle name.
Oh,
that
now it makes
explains
sense.
it.
Yeah.
Now it makes sense. It's all falling into place.
I was like, okay, who do we need to give the money to when we arrive?
One sec. That one needed to go in there.
Bleep bloop. I should just attach the Xbox achievement sound to that particular channel.
She goes, well, give it to Matrim or Neshik.
All right, and one last question: what is the range on this Rocky Talkie? We've given it a name.
Sure gave it a name.
You hear a,
You took my name.
um,
Credit sniper.
I've never heard any kind of range on it before.
Does that mean it cuts off at a certain point if you never heard anything?
Once again, if you could hear a shrug.
No, we can test this. Just give it to Sarah. She'll just sing into it until
Can you-
you
Yep.
stop hearing it.
I
and then
take
we'll
a few steps and I'm like, can you hear me now?
know. Oh god,
Oh god.
this is gonna be a really long trip.
Yeah.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
I was
This is
about to
just
roll
me
a sleight of
fucking
hand
around.
check to pull it out of your hand.
No, I wrap up the call. I'm like, thank you, Sapphire. We'll be there in probably about 3 or 4
Orders.
more days, depending on how quick we can move.
Okay, see you then. Go give it to mom.
Bye. And I tap the stone somewhere. I don't know where.
You gotta really worry about butt dialing those rocks, though. Let me tell you.
I just want to make sure like she doesn't hear us talking shit about her, you know?
Yep.
I had a priestess butt dial
Oh,
once.
shit,
And man,
she's still on the
we heard
line.
some
And I start
things.
frantically tapping the stone.
All she
Dude,
hears
she
on her
always
end
looks
is
so sweaty, doesn't she?
you're like dialing.
Did you say she always looks so sweaty?
Yeah.
She doesn't know. It just always looks like that her hair's been caught in the rain,
Yeah. Sweaty.
but not on her face.
Oh, for
People
Pete's
that
sake, let's
sweat
go to the guild.
Look like they have wet hair.
We're still walking.
Antonio is just visibly shaking his head at your comments.
All right, you guys start wrapping up the second day of travel, and you start seeing the edge of the woods.
Good. For some reason, I feel safer in the woods these days.
I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this map, and I'm wondering why the tradeway is broken where it is. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. If you look on the other one that you have, it's
Yeah,
this
no,
is- right.
Dragon Spear Castle connects to Baldur's Gate and to Squirnuble, but for some reason it doesn't
Yeah.
on this map. It's like
Nope.
I'm wondering if the road got destroyed in one of the revisions or something.
could have been.
Hmm.
I have no clue.
I'm just curious for my own curiosity's sake.
Yeah.
Probably not worthy of looking it up.
Or at least
Road-
not looking up right now.
The road west from the road east from the Cloud Peaks through the Greenfields is gone too.
Hey, I know that one.
That's the one.
All right. So, you guys, where do you guys want to settle? You guys start to see the edge of the woods. Are you guys going to go settle in the woods, or are you going to settle still out in the area before it?
I vote in the woods.
I also agree.
Okay. In the woods it is.
In the woods.
If I was of Fedor's clan, I would be compelled to climb a tree, but I'm not. So I'm a proper mountain dwarf. I must stay on the ground.
Antonio's moderately compelled to climb a tree.
Not
Only
racist.
because he can.
not racist. Absolutely
his
because you're
blood.
paranoid,
That too.
and justifiably so. That's why I wanted to do it too.
Also, I think cats are pretty paranoid as creatures, just in general.
That's probably
That just makes his passive perception stupid accurate.
That, you know what? Now that you mention it, yeah, every cat I've owned hasn't been weird. It's been fucking paranoid. Now, yeah. All right.
They're always
I'm
super
learning something new
suspicious
today.
about everything that's
Yeah.
happening at all times.
Cats just naturally have observant feats. What it is.
All right,
I take
who's
second
taking
watch
watch?
again.
I'll take watch since somebody's
take
been
third
bitching
watch.
about it.
Which watch are you taking, Escher?
I don't fucking care.
I'll take third watch.
I got
Okay,
second.
Escher, roll first.
Just want you all to keep in mind that I did take watch for like every single night, like before we took this whole trip.
I'm not complaining. Other
I
people
know.
are complaining. I haven't been.
Yeah, I
Ash,
wasn't complaining about Escher.
Oh, he was complaining about Sarah.
Yeah, I was making an observation. not complaining.
Ash. You were taking second watch, right? Okay, there we go.
Yep. Sorry, I was pulling up the owl. Sorry.
I mean, you can still roll yours too, Ash.
Oh,
true.
Your owl just gets.
It's good
that's
that
why
you
I
have your
rolled my
owl.
owl.
That was just for comedic purposes, honestly. Antonio
Yeah.
knew that was going to happen.
Oh yeah.
And Sarah, go ahead and roll your perception too.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Did you want it like a 4?
Wait,
Or
what's your
2.
passive
Or
perception
2.
when you're asleep? Is it just -5 to your normal one?
I don't know.
Let me see if I can look that up because I'm interested now too.
Well, as you look at that up, one moment.
Mhm. Oh boy.
Noise to the south. Unconscious creature.
Yeah, it's considered
Yeah.
unconscious.
Yeah, unaware of its surroundings. So, no passive perception.
Good.
Although there really
information to
should
know.
be something to represent how easily you wake up.
Okay, is it Sarah's watch now?
Yep,
Just-
Sarah. Well, Sarah.
Just went-
Sarah?
Hold on, what was the rule? Or what was the ruling on that?
You're unconscious,
creatures are
effectively.
unaware.
Okay.
Oh, it's just
No.
a 0.
Mhm.
Yeah, no passive.
Got it.
Although, like I was saying, it seems like there should be something to demonstrate how easily you can wake up.
Yeah, I feel like alert would make more sense for like.
Yeah.
Because then it would like basically only take a -5 to your passive perception or something.
Yeah.
I feel like that would.
We
make
could always
sense.
house rule something like that.
Sure. Yeah.
It seems logical. So while Sarah is taking up her watch, I'm gonna tell her. So it sounds like that rumble from the south has moved to the northwest.
There
So
was
be
a
careful.
rumble.
You know that weird sound that was happening? I don't know. Antonio
I
kept
just-
telling me there was a
I-
sound, and I think Escher mentioned it too.
I thought it was just as your stomach.
I'm starting to wonder. I can't help but wonder now, out of character, if this is actually a thing or if we're all collectively being fucked with. Because I thought
think
we were
this is a
screwing with
fuckface.
Ash before, but now I'm concerned.
This
Well-
is definitely a solid fuckface, Steve.
I
yeah, it's like
definitely
that.
heard something through the senses of my owl. There was a rumble in the northwest.
It's like
So
we're being-
whatever
we're
it
being-
is, it's big and it's traveling.
We're being followed by a purple worm or something, and none of us know it. That sucks.
So just keep an ear out. All right, I'm going to bed. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Please don't die. Or if you do, make a lot of noise so you wake everyone else up.
Yeah, we all have like a -10 on our perception while we sleep. I think Antonio has a -5. So just make sure you're really loud. You're good at that. Thanks.
Wait, how can you? How did you gain the ability to break the fourth wall? Did you
That's a
steal
Torvald
that?
skill.
Did you steal that from my cart? That's where I keep it.
I found the fourth wall in your cart and I dropped
Crap.
it. Sorry.
I need to be more careful with that.
All right, Sarah, your watch goes fine. You don't notice anything that Ash is talking
Wait.
about.
I think it was just as your stomach.
Let's make fun of the turtle. God knows, turtles are always hungry and fat.
No,
Isn't he
the
also
way
a carnivorous turtle?
Yes.
the way that
Yeah,
I
remember he likes
interpreted,
to-
Weird.
no, the way that I interpreted that was it's your stomach because your shell is resonant. So when your stomach growls, it just rumbles and just resonates.
Yeah,
Like a
see,
drum.
there you go.
Ah,
So are you calling him hollow?
no,
The
I'm
shell,
calling him
yes.
resonant. His shell can't be hollow. He's inside it.
So skinny.
Jesus Christ, let's just keep going.
Mhm. Continue on the next day.
I want to drag this out as long
Antonio?
as humanly possible.
But I want to actually get
I
some
want to get back to
action
the
in.
guild.
Antonio, go ahead and roll me a D20.
I want this journey to take 2 more sessions.
Knowing us, it probably
Yeah.
will.
We need to find a topiary to murder.
A topiary?
Yes.
I know that word, but I'm having trouble. What is
A,
that again?
a bush that's carved into that's sculpted to look like an animal or something like that.
That's right. Oh
yeah,
my
we
gosh.
spent like 3 sessions murdering a topiary or
Attempt.
threatening to murder, threatening to murder a topiary.
Threatening. We didn't actually
Threatening to.
murder it.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was not involved in that session.
I
dude,
think you
that
would've-
was a
I-
fun game.
I
That-
think
Yeah,
you
you
would've
would've
enjoyed
enjoyed
it.
that game.
You guys
Oh, I'm
both
sure I
would
would have
have.
enjoyed the game, just not that session.
All right, so
Okay.
we're continuing
No,
walking.
yeah, that
You guys-
was a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Can we
I
just
don't
like
mind spending a
magically
whole
pop-
session threatening, but by the second session, we would have had to have murdered it.
Yeah, I mean, we were working on it.
Yeah.
It wasn't an idle threat. It's just that we didn't get the opportunity.
Are we breaking the fourth wall again as you're telling Ash this?
I assume that I live on the other side of the fourth wall. It's like when I peek my head into the set. That's the unusual part.
That's when you get those eyes, that look in your eyes,
Yeah.
right?
I actually sit in the where the audience is. All of my lines are delivered from the audience.
And we're walking, and we're walking.
And as you guys get up, you got a low fog starts to roll in again.
Oh,
Ah,
fuck your
shit.
fog.
Watch your
Antonio
spider.
takes both of his knives out.
There's a spider again. All right, you
Kill
just
it
tell me
this
where the
time.
spider is.
This time, I really don't think it's worth, the platinum that we got last time.
Antonio turns around and looks at you and says, "It's personal this time."
It's a matter of honor.
Yeah, to
I mean,
Asher.
I do agree, but remember that we also ended up net positive with potions and stuff too. So
I mean, that's
Wait.
fair. That's fair.
Antonio says, "I got 5 platinum and I got an extra potion, and I didn't get a kill, and that's where I'm stuck on."
and there was a dude that we were trying to save, but we're just gonna ignore that one because we failed. So, but for the Care Bears out there that worry about that kind of thing.
Which also reinforces our thought that we're not entirely good as a party.
Yeah, I haven't decided. I think I'm probably chaotic neutral.
Yeah, I think we're all
Chaotic
leaning
good.
towards chaotic neutral.
I'm at least chaotic good, maybe chaotic neutral. Hard to tell. Depends on
I
the day.
don't know where Sarah lives in there.
Chaotic diva, I would say.
Yeah.
It's not an
Diva.
important factor either. I mean,
No.
you can always fluctuate.
Yeah, unless you're like a cleric or paladin. Who cares?
Then it could still fluctuate, but probably shouldn't.
You shouldn't do too much.
Okay, so fog rolls in.
Mm-hmm.
You guys stand on the road. What are you doing?
Yeah,
I
definitely
mean,
staying on the
fine.
road this time.
Does anybody have a song that they could sing that summons spiders? We can get this
Did
over
you
with
just-
real
Do
quick.
you actually say that? In
99 bottles of meat on the wall. 99
I
bottles
used
of
the
meat.
Torvald voice, so yes, I
Taken
did.
Down,
Bottles
passed
of
Sarah
meat.
around.
will start singing about spiders.
Antonio is
It's
taking
even
some of his ball
space
bearings and putting them in
spider
his
went
ears.
up the water spout. Down came the rain and the face spider bamfed out. The end.
It's a good performance, yeah. It's a good song.
Uh-oh.
Should I roll performance on that?
I'm
If
definitely
you were singing along,
I am definitely singing along.
Yes, I am vibing with Sarah right now.
So I was joking
my-
about the ball bearings in his ears, but as soon as Torvald started, he's just, nope.
I'm the basic accompaniment apparently because you guys are knocking it pretty good out of the park, but I'm just.
It's
So the reason
Torvald,
why
I
mine
expect
the reason
it.
why mine is so low, I'm using completely different words. It's like come out spiders, so I can kill you, so I can smash you in your face.
But
You could just
the problem
be
is,
the-
that would be like a higher roll for Antonio, because he's like, yeah, let's fucking kill him. All right, so we
I
continue.
hope nobody's
until...
trying to listen for spiders.
You guys are walking, and it gets to about mid-afternoon when Ash, you start hearing a voice in your pack, very muffled, or wherever you're keeping the Rocky Talkie.
I
So
really
can
hope
he
that's the
really?
Rocky
Can
Talkie.
he really hear it over the singing though?
Well, it's in the cart.
Antonio would, so he'd be like, Ash,
Spiders.
Rocky Talkie.
It's not my Rocky Talkie. Answer the damn
Somebody's
thing. You're
calling.
closer.
Well, he just said it's in
for
your bag,
shit's sake.
so
Oh,
that's
I
where
keep
I'm
it in
saying
the
I heard
cart.
it from. Oh, we
If
keep
it's
it
in the
cart?
cart, then I'm gonna turn around. Hey, whose bag is this in my cart?
All right, if it's
Oh,
in the
so
cart,
listen,
Antonio
man.
will pick it up and
Running
he'll be
right
like,
before Torval gets it.
Hello?
All right, so you
Hello,
pick it up,
right here.
Antonio.
yeah.
right here, and I tap
Okay.
it, and you're on speaker.
I don't know what that means.
All You hear you actually hear Bren saying, "How close are you guys? There's
Fog.
something's happened.
Yeah. Fog.
Be
We're-
careful out there."
Spiders.
We're in the middle of a fog. I would say we're probably 2-3 days out now.
We're about halfway back, I think.
Yeah.
Something like that.
What's happening?
Yeah, what happened?
What are the details?
Something came out of the fog, and the guild house has been hit.
Can you teleport us?
Can you describe what these things are?
Portal,
Did
please.
they have the masks on?
Not from what I saw. I'm not sure what it is.
Are they human or beast?
No. I'm not sure what it. And it drops.
Oh fuck!
No, turn it off and turn it back on
think-
again.
I think she got out of range.
Damn it.
Antonio just shakes
Can
his
you hear
head,
me
puts
now?
it back, and continues walking.
Shit. Can we move at a faster pace? I know there's a thing for that, right?
We can force
Not with the
march.
cart. You can
Not
force
with
march.
the damn
Because
cart.
cart you go
Yes,
slow
man.
speed.
Guess we
Or-
can't leave the cart. can
Nope.
we?
Antonio,
I'm not
No.
leaving.
Torval will
I-
not
if-
let it happen.
No.
Listen, this is my livelihood here. As crappy as it is.
Is there a way we can identify where the cart is at a later time?
yeah, behind Torval as he pulls it when we're walking.
not-
Yep.
Completely deadpan. I am not leaving.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But if there was like maybe a go bag on your cart that you have
Yes.
in case that you have to leave your cart.
I have my pack and my cart.
Okay, well, let's continue.
Question, Brandon.
Yo,
If multiple people were pulling the cart, could we move faster without him getting tired?
If I cast reduce on the cart,
That would be interesting.
or an object you can see within range to grow larger or smaller for the duration, and if not, maybe I could cast it on Torval, because then he could carry, I think, 8 times his weight or something like that.
Yeah, for a
Well, that's
minute.
not the issue.
Only lasts for like a
What's
minute.
the issue?
Everything
They-
in the cart does not shrink.
No, but also,
I mean,
Oh yeah, it only
Uh,
lasts a minute.
yeah, it only lasts a
duration
minute.
is the problem.
and the whole thing of like making Torval get bigger, it's not that it's because it's too heavy like that. It's just weight doesn't matter to him because he's a dwarf.
Yeah, it's not the weight that's the problem. It's just the damn thing only moves so fast.
We would
It's got too
literally
much
have to
inertia.
pick it up and carry it the whole way.
Or I need more legs to have more torque to be able to pull it faster like a horse.
Hence the reason, can we
Yeah.
put more people on the cart to pull it?
If we all strap rope to each other, we could act as the horses, essentially.
The problem is I can still only move so fast. So even if the cart's speed is increased, I still only move so fast.
Then we throw you
order-
on the cart, we strap up Antonio and Escher.
No.
Oh, see, let's not dismiss this idea so quickly now, because I want to have like a Spartacus sort of a chariot thing
No.
going on now.
I mean, this sounds like an amazing idea. I vote yes.
So then you vote to pull the cart.
I need somebody to make this artwork. I don't care if we do it or not. I need the artwork.
A cat and a turtle pulling a cart with Torval on the back.
Torval, cart rider.
Okay.
We're just continuing normal
let's-
speed, keeping an eye out. That's all we're doing.
Yeah, I mean the only other real workable alternative would be that we go without stopping.
And
Which
I'd rather
Then
not
we'll
have
ride the cross.
Option?
disadvantage.
But- Yeah, the squishier people are gonna have a harder time doing that.
Yeah, that's unless we can sleep on the cart while you guys push. Oh, we can take turns that way to
not that
avoid
big.
exhaustion.
It's not that big. I could sleep on the cart because I'm small enough.
I probably could not.
And
Well, unless I
Asher
throw a
couldn't.
ball, but
Asher
Asher
yeah.
definitely
Yeah,
couldn't.
we couldn't. Yeah, Asher definitely couldn't.
Sarah probably
Asher could.
but
He could crawl up into a shell and we can scooch the shell onto the cart.
But we already discussed. Hold on. You guys already discussed this last time, though. He does weigh over 500 pounds.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
I mean,
Mhm.
he could crawl onto the cart under his own power, but the problem still is I can't resize it from here, so just. But remember, the anvil is right in the middle of it, and the anvil's taking up a lot of space. So
We're just
it's
walking
yeah.
same speed we
We're just
were
gonna
on the
keep
way,
walking.
just going. And we'll stop at night
Oh,
just like we
shit.
have been. Just there's not much we can do. We're far
It's-
away.
it's not our guild house. It's not our responsibility to defend it. They really brought this on themselves.
I mean, she just said get here as soon as you whenever you can,
Well-
and keep an eye out. Whenever we
I
can
mean-
entails we'll come back at the pace we left.
That's fair. I agree, but there's not a whole lot of options we have here. But when it comes to defending the guild house, we all except for Torval, we
We were
all
assumed to
came
be
here
out on a
because
mission.
They had something for us that we all desired greatly, and without them, it would be significantly harder to achieve those goals.
That's assuming that you believe they can actually help you with those goals.
I mean,
If we didn't assume that, then we wouldn't have come.
And
that's
I
only
feel
if
like
you haven't
Antonio
already
has
achieved one of the goals that you needed.
Oh my god. Let's just go.
We're going.
I'm
What's
not
your complaining?
moving any faster. It's this. We're just
We
walking
haven't
the same
stopped.
speed. Ash is the one
Yeah.
that keeps asking what we're doing. We've said it 8 different ways. I don't know what else we can say.
I mean, I get it. He wants to get there faster. So do we all. But I don't.
Yeah.
I don't see a good way. Of
Yeah,
doing
there's.
I've
I
already
don't see
agreed.
either.
We're not moving any faster. I already
Yeah,
agreed to
if-
that.
it. If we had Hoots, DM, give me Hoots back, and then this problem goes away. We move at the speed of owlbear.
Or if we
Until
had a
then-
druid.
Yeah, I
We'd
don't
only
care.
do it
I
for
don't
like
care.
3 hours.
Maybe Hoots is a druid. I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no,
so-
4 hours now, so be 8. No, be 2.
Well, it would be 4 because you'd be able to cast it twice. Anyway,
True.
we should end the night and continue.
I mean, go into the night. It hasn't even been night yet. You guys are contacted early afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys continue on for a couple more hours.
Continue.
Go to the night. Whoever is going to be taking watch, go
Go
ahead
first.
and roll
Second.
Second.
perceptions.
I called it first. Fuck off. You get third.
You guys can both go second, and someone else can go third.
Jesus.
I'm gonna turn this
Christ.
card around.
My owl gets advantage on perception, so that's something that should always be a thing.
Give me one second watch.
That's
I feel like
first
you want
watch.
to fail your perception.
I'll do third then.
All right, Antonio, you're good.
As he's going to bed, he
So
throws the
what?
knife into the ground. He says, "Sarah, don't touch that."
Don't tell Sarah that.
It like happens every night though. It's like Torvald goes, "Hey, a knife," every single time.
Okay. Sarah, your watch goes by fine. Ash,
Sarah's gonna touch the knife.
okay, you touch the knife. Good job.
Like she pokes at it.
Poke.
Were you gonna roll for yourself too?
Yeah.
Oh. And he's getting dragged. There it is.
Up,
God damn it.
rumbling to the south.
No, it's to the north this time. Remember?
That's now just to the north. Well, then now the poles have just flipped, so still the same sound. We were just going the opposite direction. That's what it is.
I feel like we probably could have warned them that there was something in the woods. We just didn't.
Wait. So that means that the sound is coming from our left, not from the south or the north. It's just always to the left. Problematic.
Tries to pick the shit out of his ear to see if that's what the issue was. It's always ringing on my left. What's going on?
Yes. Escher is impatient to kill things. I understand.
No, I'm just kicking myself. I just should have grabbed my Switch and fucking played Stardew this entire round. I ain't doing shit.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Tell us about the book you read.
Now that everybody's awake, that noise, I'm telling everybody because I'm freaking out now. The noise that we heard from the south last night had moved to the northwest and now is moved to the east. This thing is
Actually, I messed up 2 nights ago. It was actually to the northeast, not northwest.
northeast and then moved to the northwest.
No. So, well, I messed up when I first said northeast or northwest. Northwest would have been outside the woods.
Oh, okay.
I meant northeast.
So it was northeast. Now it's just east.
Can
Well, it's
I?
a good thing we're
can-
heading north. Antonio picks
So
up
it's
his
moved.
knife, puts it on his belt.
No,
It's
we're
moved-
heading
moved-
east.
Are we?
It's moving south from the guild hall there.
Yeah, because the guild hall, like, we went this way and then up, basically. So if it's to the east, we're heading away from it.
We crossed the river? I don't think we did.
No, we so like this. So
That's
we
east.
Yeah, essentially that.
yeah.
That's
We're always
okay. I
we're
thought it was
always
up
south
here.
of the-
Nope.
No.
No, the guild hall is around here somewhere.
The
Oh, okay.
rumbling is definitely coming from the guild.
Well, that
That's
would
what I
make
think
sense
too.
why Bryn
Okay,
contacted us then.
can Sarah look around to see if Torval, or not Torval, but Escher was in any of those spots on where he pointed out the movement?
You're
She's
getting
really
pretty damn
invested.
close to getting cracked upside the head with this staff.
She's really invested in the fat joke.
Well, she's not gonna say anything, but she just wants to look.
She's trying to prove her own.
She-
own
she
uh,
nods
That's
to
her
herself.
own self.
She has.
I would say typically when with most of the maps, Escher's always been to the southern area of the camp.
Okay.
She just nods to herself. That checks out. Flats are up. Ipso facto, we live under a dome.
So we're continuing for day 3, 4?
This
I
is
think this
the
is
beginning
our
of day 4.
Thought so.
Yeah.
Okay, can I have Torval? Let's have you roll a d20 this time.
No!
Everybody, I need drums.
Should be able to get there tomorrow.
Fog goes away. From what you can see through the woods, sunlight has come into the day.
What'd you say?
Sunny.
I'm
Fog
like,
goes
It's a sunny
away.
day outside.
It's sunny.
Oh, okay.
Except outside my window where it's raining like fuck.
So it looks outside my window right now, is what it is.
alright, so how long till we get to the guild?
It's like
Takes
2 more days.
you guys have like a
It's
day and a
gonna be
half.
one more night. Yeah.
So we continue.
hmm
Alright.
Just staying
Yeah.
strong, going forward.
There's
You
nothing.
guys continue throughout the day.
There's nothing that says you guys can't. You can leave me behind if you have to. We're pretty close. I can catch up.
Well, we've
Not
already
really.
come this far with you.
Damn it! I really wanted to wander off. I didn't get a chance to wander off in the city like I was wanting to.
You're
Yeah,
just trying to
get
find
into
a
a-
reason to ditch us.
You had to no, well, just out of character. You had to get into a fight before I had a chance to just disappear on you guys and just end up someplace random. That was part of the plan, but damn it. Oh well. All right.
I mean, you
Not
could have
gonna
done
let
that when we
Brandon
were
do
at the
that.
music shop.
I was thinking about it. I wasn't quite feeling Torvald that game session. Oh well. All right. Moving on.
All right.
All
so
right,
you guys-
I call second watch.
I'll do first again.
Take middle watch.
Wait, what was that?
I'll take the middle watch.
That was second watch. Ash already called
Second watch.
Yeah.
Oh. Then a
it. Three
different
watches
one.
in it.
Antonio's going first.
Okay.
All right, I'll go last.
Fuck. Just don't roll this.
Damn it.
I don't know why it's making. I don't want to roll anymore. Fuck this game.
This game's stupid with his dice.
It's okay. Hopefully, this is getting all your negative rolls out of the way.
Yeah,
Karma will
see?
be on your side.
Yeah, and then we're gonna end session right as we get to whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, that way next session we're gonna come out strong and demolish.
Okay,
Or
right.
run away like we did this time.
Sure.
Who knows?
All right. Second watch. Go. Okay.
It's much closer this time, isn't it?
One sec. There we go.
boy.
Yes.
Uh-oh. AT.
So
Quick, is the Final Fantasy battle music going? Dun, 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 dun.
DMCA.
That's number 10. That's my favorite.
go ahead and position. If that's about where you guys would be, obviously Ash, you wouldn't be in your tent.
Right. I would probably be like somewhere over here, and my owl would be like, I don't know, probably up in the tree.
All right.
That's wrong. Oh,
Is that about where you'd be, Escher?
he's playing starter.
No, I'm playing Salter. Yes, that's where I would be.
I could
And-
not play Stardew while playing this. Stardew
Are you,
requires so much energy.
are you other two good with your
How the hell are you
placements there?
playing Stardew?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I find it
you know.
relaxing.
I don't know. There's limited time. I get anxiety.
I guess I can see that.
Fair enough.
I play with my mom all the time, so now she's like getting the
Excuse
same
me?
way that I am.
What?
Quiet, Travis. Quiet.
We play
Don't-
Stardew Valley
don't-
together.
Cool.
Don't sully Stardew Valley. You shut up.
Wow. Wow.
Although I will give Travis points for attempting. Good work.
Don't you have kids that watch your stream?
Not really, no.
Oh,
Not anymore, anyway.
Right.
not after that comment.
I'll be surprised.
One
if it's
moment.
not comment, not the other ones in the previous games.
Somebody's getting pulled away. Who's it gonna be?
Not me, because I didn't even get a fucking chance to roll!
I'm starting to suspect shenanigans here.
You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck you, Brandon. Take that. and that. Bitch.
Making a flurry of attempts.
A flurry of perceptions.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, it is raining like a bitch, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Nope, it's like slightly cloudy out here.
Well, you know what, Travis? Yeah. Yeah, got you good.
Yeah, little comment.
Where'd Antonio go?
I raised my desk just before game time started and unplugged my monitor doing it. So
Ready up.
now
Up.
I'm watching the stupid thing.
Wake up.
Mom, 5 more minutes. No school.
Oh,
We got
hold on.
trees in-
Hold on. Antonio's missing.
Oh shit.
5 more minutes, Mom.
Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom since Antonio's missing.
Hold on.
God
Yep.
damn it, Antonio.
Okay, while Antonio's gone, before people get woken up, if anybody has to take a pee break, real fast, do it.
Alright, that's all. Hi, Travis and Kitty. Ow. Travis, go back and put your headset on your cat. Kitty! You died, Antonio.
That happens.
Yep.
Guess I get to play that furball cleric that I've been wanting to. You could probably fucking use a cleric too.
Probably.
You're not gonna like what's coming.
Oh yeah, probably not.
That's what.
Although I would say they're probably weak against Antonio, given that they're made of wood.
Must chop wood.
They're like giant scratching posts.
Well, that's not good because scratching posts are resistant to scratching.
Oh, I never thought of it that way.
But are they resistant to knives? That's the question.
So now you're giving me some anti-cat stuff. Just a bunch of water and...
That's anti-cat stuff, not anti-Antonio stuff. There's a difference.
Animated squirt bottles, spray bottles.
I think those mages had some good anti-Antonio stuff.
Oh yeah. One of
Yeah.
these days I'm gonna be like, fucking get me something that lets me break out his stupid spells. He's gonna ask Tug.
That earth spell, not the grasping one, but the other one. I love that one.
Tremoring Earth, yeah.
Yeah, because you're just like, watch how fast I can move. She's like, hey, guess what? Difficult terrain.
And he's like, guess what? I'm still behind you.
Well, I mean,
still could have done it
if-
if he could have still gotten there if he was on the other side of it too.
Yeah, I mean, so I had it set so that if anybody got within 10 feet of her, she was going to use it, essentially. Which wasn't smart on her part. She should have done it as soon as somebody started to move her direction. They got within range of the spell, like, to keep them away.
Mm-hmm.
It would have taken you, 80 of your movement to get to her.
80 out of 120 or possibly 240.
Well, no, it would have been for you at that point, would have been, what's your normal speed?
He was bonus action dashing.
Oh, so you would have had your movement and your dash, so. Because you used your action to break out of the thing that turn.
Yeah, but feline agility doesn't require an action.
True.
Yeah, Brandon.
Hey,
Even
shut up.
I knew that.
Or he could also do a dash action as a bonus action as well, if he needed to.
Yeah, so it would have
That's
been
rogue.
total 120 if needed. That's the max I can do without wasting an action.
Feline agility doesn't require a bonus action at all. It's just its own thing. Oh, cool.
It's just I can't do it every turn. I have to stop moving for one turn before using it again.
Ah. That's pretty easy as a rogue, though.
Get behind and just stab, stab. Stab,
Yep.
stab. Move.
I think I'm going to play a monk on my next character. Is
Alright,
anybody
everybody back?
here? Yeah, is everybody back?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
Sure?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Everybody up. We got trees incoming.
I'm sorry. We have...
Please.
The trees
what
were
I
here
said.
before we were.
Trees are
You start
moving.
yelling that, and as you start yelling that, you hear the thud, thud, thud of movement.
Can't a girl
And
just
I-
get her beauty sleep?
And as you're hearing the movement, Antonio, as you would probably look in the direction of it, I would like you to roll me. And I'm gonna be just because of what this is. I want you to roll me an intelligence check, like intelligence. Yeah, not a save, but an intelligence check. But I'm actually gonna give you advantage on this one.
They are giant scratching posts, aren't they?
That's good enough. And I would say it's not coming into the light yet because I need to do this for Escher too. Escher.
No, I don't have low light vision.
No. As it comes into the light, as it would be coming to the light, I would like you to also roll an intelligence check. And I'll give you advantage on this too. I said advantage.
Oh, I don't know how to do that, so.
Just roll again. Okay, you don't know, but Antonio, as it gets within range of your low light vision, you realize that you saw this on your travels to the guild, or you kind of did.
Oh, god dang it!
You
I can't meta.
No, you can't. You shouldn't.
And as it's also running, it starts emitting a sound.
It's Siren Head, isn't it?
No, it's not that sound.
As it comes running, I'm just going.
Can't hear it if you're playing something. Is it a mandrake? It's a fucking mandrake.
No, it's not a magic. Why isn't it playing? I got this to work earlier.
It's a womandrake.
You have like
Jesus.
there it is.
It is Siren Head.
I'm gonna go grab my tea. What's this stuff?
Oh my gosh, it is Siren Head.
Good on
I
you.
did
Brett.
not. I did
All
not
right.
call that shit. I was joking.
I'm not.
I was joking.
I would say actually it got to about there for its full move. It double moved.
I believe that was the first token I made.
It was. Once we started discussing
you
this,
actually brought Siren Head into this. This is great,
I did.
and I'm
All
kind of
right,
terrified.
all right, hold up. For those of us who aren't up to date on these things, what is Siren Head?
Oh, we'll find out in a minute.
Where? What?
I know
It's a-
of it. I just don't know about it.
It's a video game. It's
They
supposed
start-
to be
okay. It's a
It's in like the
kind
same
of the lines of Slenderman kind
Yeah.
of thing, like
exactly.
I don't get this
A
reference of this creature.
creature of unknown like origin that can blend into its surroundings as long as it's in areas like forests or tall, like slender, like things that can kind of look like it's that. And I'm gonna just so you guys can get the full effect of it later. I'm gonna take the sound I was trying to play, and I'll throw it in the Discord so you guys.
You can just throw it in with the picture of the thing.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I don't have it there, so.
All right, let's get this battle. Let's all just die.
Wow. All right.
Oh fuck! I don't know why that says advantage.
Yeah, I don't know either because you didn't roll an advantage.
I accidentally did because I forgot to do it, but it didn't
Wait.
show that it's at advantage.
But it does. Look at the actual roll. It says 4 plus 11 plus 6.
Okay, so then it's a 10. That's what it actually is. That's my bad.
That's weird.
Yeah,
How did that happen?
I don't know, but you changed mine to a 10.
Yep, working on it right now. Come on. Boop. Oh! Look at that.
I love how the turn orders are completely out of order.
I had to fix it like that.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
had to
it's about-
sort it.
Yep. There you go.
This might be a TPK. From what I've seen of this game, nothing survives Siren Head. It's the last sound you'll hear.
Yeah, let me know when I can go.
Yeah, go.
She screams. I must make a wisdom save.
You
Who
look
did?
like a siren.
She screams because the sound he emits does not sound cool.
It's not in tune, man.
Yeah, it's not in
It's
tune.
not. It's not in tune, and yeah.
You're like, that's the pitch you're trying to go for.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't seem to affect it.
That's yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna review just because I know that I should technically with the people that have the dark vision, we can see up to like what is it? There.
60 feet from
60 feet? Yeah.
Close
Alright,
enough.
With my owl,
Yeah.
it's gonna fly right behind it. And it's gonna end its turn there.
Okay. Sure.
Alright, so I'm going to advance to yeah. And I'm going to use my sweeping cinder strike.
Would this get an advantage? Are we doing like opposite sides or like opposite squares?
because of the size of the creature, he should get advantage for flanking.
Yeah, he would get advantage, but that's not a
An attack, it's a sucker save, right?
Spell.
Oh, I see. Okay, never mind.
So I wheel my arms around and then boosh, burning hands.
You don't hit the owl though, so that's good. Too big.
Okay. Too big. Deck save. Boop. Oh. It failed its deck save.
Huzzah!
Whoa, nice.
Okay.
Probably isn't that dexterous because so big.
Did that hurt?
And I'm not quite finished yet. I'm going to
Kick
use
his
my
ass,
bonus. I'm going to use my bonus action. And I'm going to do a claw strike. Claws, motherfucker.
You miss.
You have advantage though.
You do.
Oh. Okay, somebody teach me how to roll advantage, because I
You have
obviously
to
don't know.
change the thing on the I'm in Chrome, so on the top right there's a little beyond Roll20 thing that they have for their emblem. You click that, and I make it so it asks me every time.
Yeah, I have mine set to ask.
Ha.
Oh.
Okay.
And then I also have the rogue sneak attack option checked, but
Okay, I'm just gonna do a standard.
yeah, do a standard
Yeah.
this time because you already rolled one.
Oh yeah,
Nope,
that
you
didn't do
missed.
any better. Alright.
Antonio.
Yep, he's just gonna move there. At disadvantage. Ooh,
Nice.
Nice.
Yes.
Good hit.
So how do you rule crits? Because I know Zelda does max damage on it. Do you just do the normal double dice rolls?
Remember we were doing, you do the,
Doing
You
will hit it.
a roll. I think
Yeah.
that's what it was.
Just roll to hit it.
Well,
dude, roll, there you go. So it'd be the 60 you got plus the, it already gave you the max there.
yeah.
So 10 on the normal poke.
Would that
For-
also
that's a good
crit the?
It's,
it'd be-
isn't it all dice you roll?
It should be all well depending
Double
on
all
how you
dice.
do the
Oh,
crit.
because the 2 thing. The 2 would be the second.
I think this
That
is
is
re-rolling.
very
So that's-
It's rolling twice. It's
no,
not
what it's
max.
doing. So the first one is that's
This dagger's so
that's fine.
confusing in this.
It is because they just space it weird. But
Yeah.
I think it's the
It's
3-5,
doing
which is the first group of damage, and then the 2-3, which is the second group of damage. So that would
Yeah.
be 3-5
When
is
it comes to
fine,
the
and then
necrotic-
4 and 6. So that'd be 10 on the second 2.
when it comes to the necrotic. I think you're going to be
Or not
doing
12.
because you have 2 souls.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be 5 damage per soul because it's 3 plus 2, and then the 5 plus 3,
No.
6 plus 4.
So the 3 is the 1d4, so that would have been doubled. That would have been 6. Hold on, let me write this shit down. Fucking dagger. If it
Yeah.
wasn't hard enough already.
I'm pretty sure what it's doing is just rolling the dice. It's just doing double dice rolls for your damage.
Yeah, overall dice rolls. So
It's
the
not
first,
giving you max. So it's
No.
rolling 2 different dice. So it's
Yes.
rolling you a 6 plus a 4 on your base. And then the other 2 is a 3 plus a 2, and then the 5 plus a 3.
right, but so
crit.
hold on, let me do this real quick.
If you're going to do max damage, then you're going to want to do just max damage. You're not going to worry about these numbers. If you're going to do double damage, then you're
So
just going to take the
it's-
first number and times it by 2.
The
Because don't
first
we do-
first
you
section
roll
is
your-
10. Second section is gonna be 14 because it's 2 d4s, and I'm doubling the 3, and then the max damage on the second dice rolls.
When are you doubling the 3? It
I have
depends
2
on what
souls.
you're doing.
I have 2
Yeah.
souls, so that 3 would be
Yeah.
doubled because it's 2d4.
Right.
And then the 5 is going to be the first roll of the sneak attack damage. And then the 2 and the 3 don't matter on that because that's going to be an 8 and a 12 if we're doing the max damage on the bonus rolls. So grand total,
I don't think that's how it works. It's one or the other. You either do max damage on everything or re-roll.
So
No, the way
this
how
is a
we were doing
reroll.
it is you do the initial roll plus the max of the second die. That's how we've been doing it.
yeah,
Yeah.
so the bonus you would roll, so you'd roll double dice normally. That's what the base rule is. So you roll double the amount of dice, but we're saying on the bonus dice you're getting because of the crit, it's doing max damage on
You're
those.
just doing max, yeah. So we're still technically adding 2 sets of rolls, but we're maxing out
Yeah.
the first one so you don't roll.
Why are we making it more complicated than it has to be?
No, it's
That's
no,
not-
it's not
it's
complicated.
better.
This is
at
just
all.
making it way
Yeah.
more complicated than it needs to be.
No, it's not. So like you have your little pokey stick that does 1d4 damage, right? So you roll normally plus and you add your modifier.
41
Then you
is the total, by the way.
You don't.
then
You,
you-
don't double the
You
modifier.
get your norm.
No,
you
you just
don't
double the dice.
Yeah.
No, you don't double dice either. You take so you roll your weapon normally as if it's normal, and then you add your modifier. Then you take so whatever die that you rolled for your weapon, you just take whatever you can take for max damage on the die itself, and you add it.
A normal roll plus max damage.
Yes,
Yeah.
on the die. That doesn't
I
include
see
the
what you're
modifier
doing.
for the second.
Yeah.
roll.
Okay.
But I was just going
That
originally
still is
from
more
the
complicated than it has to be.
Not really.
only when you have
But-
like 8 different things that you're doing dice
Yeah,
worth of
his
damage.
specific weapon is super complicated. But
Yes.
Well, my comment still stands. It's more complicated than it has to be. You could either just double all the damage, roll an
max.
extra die,
so
But
okay,
you could
so
roll
or
2
take max
ones.
damage.
But
Yeah.
you could roll 2 ones, and then that's a shitty crit. So
Yeah.
what we're doing is we're superpowering the crit all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, only
To
the
make it a
crit
crit.
dice, not the original damage, though.
Yeah.
That's anyway. So, like I said, 41 on the stab.
Do you remember? So when you were doing the math in your head, how much of that was necrotic?
14.
Okay.
And all of it's magical, regardless.
Yep.
I don't know if that affects anything, but yeah, I had to write it down and write it all out just to make sure I got it.
Wait, how'd you get 14 necrotic damage?
So that 3 that was rolled,
Mhm.
because there's 2 souls, I double that number, because that's
So
the
it's,
first roll.
6. Yeah.
And then because it's a dice roll, I double I add the second group of dice that it would be, which would be a d4, which I do 2 d4s, which is 8. So it's 6 plus 8, it's 14.
I see what you're doing. Okay.
Because I do a d4, 2 d4, and 2 d6 on a normal attack.
Normally, it's never this complicated, but since he has a complicated ass weapon,
Yeah.
it's complicated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the problem. It's the
Yeah.
weapon. It's really.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's my first attack.
Oh my gosh.
It's okay, it's not with the
If he
same
crits on the
knife.
second attack.
The second attack is just a regular dagger.
Okay.
If I could double
We're
attack with
having
this
one
I
whole
would.
session just based on your attack.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's the first attack, and I'll do my second attack.
Please don't ever crit again, Antonio, with that dagger.
No, I will.
That hits.
And that's no sneak
Sweet.
attack, just the 3 piercing.
That was some nice damage, though. Real nice
Yep.
damage.
44 damage.
Did you one-shot it?
No.
Yeah,
Got it.
that
Damn it.
was optimistic. Torvald's been waiting since everyone keeps saying there's something out there. I've been waiting for this. So as soon as I get up, I just bull rush the shit out of this thing, and I go complete juggernaut on it. So I'm going to use one of my superiority dice to do a goading strike. Where's my button?
No.
Are you a fighter or a barbarian?
Torval.
He's a Torval.
Yeah, he's a Torball.
I don't think I've ever asked Torval what his class is.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
That does hit. Yes. I forgot you had advantage because of the owl. So. Are you talking, Steve? Because I can't hear you.
Nobody can hear you if you are talking. Oh, okay.
I heard it drop out, and I thought that it signed back in.
Nope.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
So, yeah, so that's my first attack. I'm using my action surge to take a second attack. I'm going to spend a second hit superiority die to do. Actually, I'm not going to do that. There's no sense of doing that a second time. But before I do that, that was goading attack, so he needs to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 13.
Okay.
If he fails, he has disadvantage on any attack roll that is not against me.
Hmm.
And then my second attack here. And just because I've got advantage on it, I might as well do it again. So I hope I hit some this time. I don't get the massive damage that Antonio does, but
So you take 2 swings and you hear a weird mix of metallic, but also not like metallic, but squishy sound as you hammer into it twice.
I can only imagine the feeling through the hammer that must have like fingernails on the chalkboard kind of feeling. That's wrong. Okay, so
Gross.
that is my turn.
Right. I'm gonna shoot it with a chromatic. Oh, whoops. Normal roll. Oh, this is weird. Okay.
Did you see what I sent you, Ash? Just to make sure.
No. Okay.
Hey, Ghost. That
Yo.
attack from Antonio would one-shot Rax.
That first hit.
Yeah.
That
I'm gonna
first
make
hit
it cast
would almost take me.
fire. Oh shit, that's not gonna hit. Gosh dang it. Why am I rolling so low? That's a +6.
I don't know.
Yep. That's gonna be my turn. I'm staying back here. I'm gonna move even further back, actually. Yeah. My level 2 spell slot. Wasted. Wasted!
So the creature, in its own weird way of looking around, looks in your direction, Torvald, since you hit it with your goading strike. And then all of a sudden you hear a familiar voice going, "Help! What is this thing?"
Hey, is this the guy that got spidered?
Could I try to figure this out? Should I have to roll something, or do you think I could just say it?
Well, I mean,
On
you
my
heard
turn.
it in the initial thing too. It sounds like the voice that you guys heard when you were chasing out when you found the spiders.
Yeah. I don't think there was a guy ever.
And it is going to make 2 claw attacks at you, Torvald. And actually misses with the first one with a 15.
Good news.
And the second one is a 19.
That ties.
Okay. And hits you for 23 damage.
Fuck.
Everyone's pretty much in position, so I don't want to use my shield for that. So otherwise he'll get pushed away.
And then you all hear a noise start to emit from its heads as it releases a screech. And everyone needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Not good with Constitution.
Well, I didn't do great.
I did better than I thought I was gonna.
Is it poison?
It is not poison.
No.
Okay, technically, your owl needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit. Got my owl. Okay. How do I do a save on it? It only has skill checks.
You can just do a
Just
skill check.
click it.
It's-
Yeah, you just
Okay.
click on its Constitution stat.
Okay.
Because an owl definitely doesn't have a high constitution.
Okay, so Sarah, Torval, and the owl will take 13 points of thunder damage. And are stunned until the start, until the end of their next turn.
Remind me what stun does in this one.
You 1 sec.
Probably like one action, either an action or a move.
I don't
So
think you
my
get to do
owl
anything.
disappears.
Mm-hmm.
Bye bye, owl.
1 sec.
And how much do we take?
Hold on, 1 sec. Stunned creatures, incapacitated, can't move, and can speak only falteringly. You've automatically fail any strength or dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls against you have advantage. So when you're stunned, you can't do anything.
Until the end of my next turn or his next turn?
The end of your next turn.
So you just waste a turn, essentially, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds like
You spend your turn going, "Ugh," and like
Whoa.
pretty much shaking it up.
You spend
Yeah.
your turn going, ow,
So-
my ears.
So the Antonio, Ash, and Escher take 6 damage
Okie-dokie.
as it releases this loud screech. I was going to try to have it do the screech from my phone, but my microphone can't pick it up for some reason. It can pick up my dog from 2 rooms away, but can't pick up my phone. All right.
Kappa.
Sarah, you're stunned, so you can't do anything. Escher,
Sure is going to return the favor and create an equally loud noise with Thunderwave. Boom!
I have a feeling this thing's probably resistant to thunder damage.
Sure doesn't know
it
that.
does fail a save and gets flung back. But that's it. But now you can't see it, Escher, because you flung it out of the light. Or you can't see it as well.
That's fine. I'm going to use my move and retreat. Find Torvald's cart.
it's not going to be very protective.
Oh no, it's just a barrier. That's all it is. Actually, no.
That's all that it is to you? It's just a barrier?
I'll just come down here.
Torvald's
And
more than
that's the end
just
of
a
my turn.
barrier.
Okay.
Your dick.
Antonio?
He's just gonna come up next to it and stabby stab stab stab.
Oof.
That's a miss.
Yeah, he's gonna stab with his.
That one hits.
Sneak attack damage does count this time because I didn't do it on my
Yep.
first dagger.
Yep.
But it's still offhand, so he doesn't get the plus
Oh,
to
so
the
it's-
stacks.
Is it
It's. I mean,
Only
it's
for the
still
plus-
it's correct, but that is.
Oh, it would
correct,
normally
so-
add extra there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Torval, you are stunned, but now not anymore. How long does goading strike last for?
Till the end of my next turn. So it's,
So it's no longer goaded. Okay.
yeah, it's done.
Ash, it is your go.
Can't see it.
That's true.
I would like to hold my action to cast Chromatic Orb until I can see it again.
Okay.
I see it this turn. Probably just gonna attack me.
It is its turn, and I mean, you're not wrong. You're right there, Antonio.
Hmm?
gonna swing. Miss with a 14.
Mm-hmm.
Swing again. This time hit you for an 18.
Yep.
For 16 damage.
Okay.
And I need to check something. It does get its screech back this turn, so it is doing it again.
Fuck.
Fuck. What's the range on it?
It is 60 feet, so I think actually you're now out of it, Ash. Just barely.
Whew.
So everyone else, yeah,
Cons.
everyone else needs to make a con save again.
Fuck!
Uh-oh.
I mean, I can't see this damn thing, so it's not all great. It's like, hey, what's going on over there? Oh, now
Sarah,
I know how
make
you guys. Now you know how
so
you guys
Sarah-
feel.
So everybody but Sarah takes 16 damage and is stunned until the end of their next turn.
Antonio
oh
is
no,
very
that's
bloodied.
everybody.
And Sarah, you take 8.
This is not good.
Yeah, I'm almost down.
This is not good. And I can't see it.
If I could get a turn, I could do some healing, but no. Stupid Siren Head.
Okay, Sarah. You're muted.
Still me.
No wonder you guys. It seemed like you guys were fucking assholes.
No, we didn't hear you at all.
I didn't know I was muted. I was
I don't know. You've been muted for a while, I think.
fairy fire on it.
Oh, good. That way I can see it now
14.
and get advantage.
Dexterity
It's
type.
14, you said?
Yep. Dexterity. Check. Save.
Where'd you
Okay.
cast it?
Did.
Where? Like, where would you say like
Oh.
the square is for it?
I guess on it.
so,
Including or not
How big?
including Antonio?
So it's a 20-foot cube.
Oh, 20
Uh,
foot. I see. So
Yeah.
it would be like one row off of it.
Assuming it's like down into the left off.
Yeah, are you trying to hit only it, or are you trying to hit Antonio with that?
I'm not that much of a dick.
If you put it towards the right, the melee attackers can run up next to it and be fine. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Okay. And what color would you like it to be?
Pink.
Of course.
Fluorescent pink.
I mean, it says blue, green, or violet.
Pink.
Violet's pink enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it would be violet.
Here, do that.
We'll just use my pink box.
Hold on.
No, we're just gonna use my pink box.
I have a thing. I forgot. How do I make it lit up for
It's
everybody to
okay.
see again?
It's okay. The pink box works. We're adults, we can remember.
No, you can't.
You got a point. Are we really
whatever.
adults?
So it does. Yeah. So it is now emitting a 20-foot radius dim light. And
is
Ash,
that
you do get
thing-
your. You would get your. Because you can now see
Okay.
because it's lit up.
Is the
and you do
creature
get-
also engulfed in light as well? Like, did it fail its dex?
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's emitting the light.
Got it. Okay, so I can get advantage then.
Yep.
Do lightning. 22! Finally!
Oh, excuse
17
me.
lightning damage. Man, that spell freaking never hits.
It hit now.
Yeah,
It did.
finally.
Okay.
The fuck is that? Oh.
Oh, that thing's
Sure.
huge.
What?
I think that's bigger than the 20-foot.
Well, the
That's the
creature's
dim
dim
light.
The dim.
It
It
yeah,
sheds,
sheds
dim
a
light for 10, 10 feet.
Oh, I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
So now you can actually see Antonio too.
Sweet.
And you see he is very, very
Antonio.
bloody. Can't respond.
Okay, so Escher, you were stunned. Antonio, you were
stunned.
stunned. Torval, you were stunned.
Thanks for the
Ash, back to your turn.
Fuck, I'm gonna hit it again.
Better.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna try go for another type of damage. We'll do fire this time. See if that does anything more. 19 and 27. 19 hits, right?
Yep.
I hope so.
Yeah, no
Jeez.
shit.
We're going up against a baby dragon. I mean, I'm not. I don't think I'm ready for that.
You're getting some
Alright,
decent
it-
hits in.
It is now its turn again. It is
No,
going to
fuck it.
punch at Antonio. Misses with a 12. Misses with a 14.
Good.
Lucky.
Wow.
And does not get its screech back.
Good.
Thank God.
So instead, it is going to use its frightful presence. Everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
But I can kind of like barely see it.
But you are aware of it, though. It actually says that. It says each creature that is within 120 feet and is aware of it. You're aware that it's there.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you.
I'm not afraid of you because I can't.
Would this
see
be
you.
considered charmed?
I
No,
don't
charms is
think
its specific thing.
Yeah, it's
Hold on.
frightened, not
Frightened.
charmed.
Yeah. So frightened is a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within its line of sight, and you can't willingly move closer to the fear.
Escher.
What kind of save is it again?
Wiz.
It's a wisdom. Escher actually, I mean, it doesn't. You didn't do it. You did it as a wisdom check, not save. Torval technically did too.
Okay, remind me how to do wisdom saves. Oh, here we go.
I don't think. I don't know how much it would if it would add anything. Technically,
I feel like monks should.
you're not proficient in. He's not proficient. I don't think that. No, they're proficient in. I don't
Dex
remember.
and Con, probably. Something like
I
maybe.
think so.
Dex, most likely.
I don't know. Yeah.
What
Okay,
am I
so-
doing wrong here?
You're clicking the actual stat itself. There's a little box down below that says saves, and you have to click on that.
Oh, there it is.
But
Rolled the 20 anyway.
yeah, I would have. I don't know how much of a difference it would have been. I think it. I don't know. But otherwise,
Yeah, you
it's
still
still
get +4.
Yeah, it's still
It would've
plus
been
one.
the same.
Same thing. Yeah.
that's the only thing that could change depending on if you're proficient. So I think. So
It's like
Escher and
Sarah.
Sarah, yep, are both frightened. It's not. It's different than the fear that Uldran did on you. So you don't have to run away. You just can't willingly move closer, and if you try to attack it, you have disadvantage. And a good thing. Oh, and you can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. And the other three of you are now immune to it for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I see you.
Fucking dicks.
More like a
Hey.
bag of dicks.
Would you like to have my 4 hit points instead?
Yeah, I'll just add them on to what I have left.
I have only 4. That's all I've got.
And Sarah can't move up closer to help you out either.
Work on having
Oh,
more.
damn.
Well, now that I actually get a turn this time,
Don't we have potions?
yes.
Sarah?
Hmm.
Are you doing anything?
Oh, it's my turn, huh?
Mm-hmm.
She's just gonna say, "Man, you ugly."
Burn.
Yeah, I
10
don't
points
know.
fire damage.
DC 14 Wisdom save. Well,
Doesn't
she's
seem to
also,
affect
she's frightened, so she's not thinking clearly.
She says that and doesn't seem to affect it.
He probably gets it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's it.
So let's see here. So since I cannot approach it, I will use my darts. Some darts at it.
Okay.
Nice.
It's not. It wouldn't be at disadvantage because we have the advantage of the fairy fire.
Yep.
Right.
So just be
But I thought I took
Yeah.
disadvantage for.
It cancels out.
It'd
yeah.
just be
Oh.
a straight roll.
Which
Fairy
is-
fire.
Which is still the 18.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your dark. Ting.
Poke. And then I can do another wisdom saving throw to see if I can break its thing.
Yep. Oh, go ahead and roll that for yourself too, Travis, for Sarah. Wisdom
Oh, yeah.
save to try to break frightened. Escher, you're still frightened. You both are still frightened.
Wow.
Okie dokie.
Dang. That's a high DC.
Mm-hmm.
Probably 16.
Antonio,
What
Don't
kind
you
of
tease
action
me
is
like
it to
that.
drink a potion? Is it a free action?
bonus.
Just bonus.
Let's say
there?
bonus.
Okay. So then he's gonna stab. Oh wait, I have advantage because of the fairy fire. I forgot my bad. Yes, better.
That hits.
Oh, 6, 3, 3.
12.
All divisible by 3.
21. Yep.
That's
Okay.
great.
Okay.
He says, "Fuck you, go to hell." Feline agility. Fucking books it up to here.
Jesus Christ. Pew!
And then drinks a potion. One of his 2. It's what? 1d4 plus
It-
or 2d4 plus 2, 1d4 plus.
If you have it in your inventory, you should just be able to click on it in your inventory.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Keep the glass bottle. We can recycle it.
Oh. Ooh, neat.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
And I will keep the
Nice.
glass bottle. So
That's funny. That's the same exact roll that you got when you healed Escher last time.
still bloodied, but looking a little bit better.
All right. Torvald.
So I've never tried to use it in combat before. What are we going to call my Amulet of the Drunkard? Can I use that as a bonus action too, or do you want a full action for that since it's a full pint that I would need to drink?
I'd say you're Torvald, the dwarf who likes to drink. It's a bonus. It's like a potion for you.
I feel like that's but I'm not gonna argue with it because I need it. So I need that.
Blue is always so weird.
Or blue. Why is it blue?
It's because you got
I got a crit on one.
natural ones. It's a weird.
And that's not quite enough for me, so I'm going to use my other bonus action, my second wind.
You get 2 bonus actions? Or are you just using an action?
There's no limit to bonus actions, is there? It's a
Yeah.
bonus action.
Only one.
I only use one at a turn?
One per
Yeah.
thing. You have 1 action, 1 bonus, 1 movement.
Well, I'm going to use
You can turn.
one of my actions then. Yeah,
Okay.
because I need the healing.
Yeah, 1 free action, 1 interaction, interaction, reaction,
What? No.
bonus action, action, movement. Those are the 5.
Shut up, Walter.
Who's Walter?
Oh, my wife's stupid fat fuck cat. He's 22 pounds, so
He's a thick boy with 3 C's.
thick is an understatement.
Dense as well. I'm done.
Okay.
I needed that healing.
Right.
Your go.
Yeah, I'm out of level 3 spells. So I'm just gonna smack it with the level 1 spell. Oh, hello. That's a crit.
Damn.
Crit.
Nice.
So that's gonna be 28.
Nope, that's more than 28.
Yeah.
That's
Way more than
Definitely.
28.
17 plus 24. You tied. 41.
Ash, would you like to describe how you do this?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, when the orb hits the creature, it hits it smack in its chest as it spreads like napalm and engulfs the body and just chars it as it slowly just slumps to the ground, letting out the last, like how a siren dies.
Mhm. Did he cut out for anybody else?
Yeah, you cut
As
out.
you-
You
as
started
you
to
start
sound
to
like
make the
cut you
noise.
out.
I heard
Discord
the other
thought
kind
you
of
died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it releases tries to release one last siren blast as it gets engulfed by the flames, and
And I drop to my knees and collapse and just like breathe.
Same.
Damn.
Tonio walks over, spits on it, goes to bed.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know what you guys harvest off of this thing.
I'm not even harvesting it. It's on fire.
Yeah, Sarah's going back to bed.
Like
Going
nothing
back to
happened,
bed.
just done.
Yep.
Also, Antonio throws his knife next to the fire and he's like, I don't know who's on watch, but don't fucking touch it.
My turn.
I'm like, my watch is done. I need to recover. I'm going to bed.
Well, I ain't going to sleep anytime soon. So whoever's on watch right now, I'm with you.
It would be me. Do I even need to roll anything?
spell slots back.
I mean, with all how many did you roll when I was talking with Ash earlier?
4.
Four.
Something like
Let's
that.
see, there was a 7, a 22, and a 14.
Oh, 3.
I don't even think there would be anything left to salvage from this thing.
No, it starts like almost turning into like a boiling sludge,
Ugh.
Yeah, gross.
and eventually, it kind of like almost like starts soaking into the ground where it collapsed.
Ooh, quick! Bottle up some of its tar.
I'm asleep.
Sleep.
I am doing no such thing.
And if you come into my tent to get it, you will get another dagger thrown at your head.
Oh, I didn't really say that. I
This,
don't want
this
to
is
touch
me
this thing.
warning you, not Antonio warning Ash.
Fair. All right, I'm going to bed.
You
And I'm
guys,
gonna cry as my owl's dead.
if you want to roll a percent, I'm only counting your 7-year-old Escher. Torval, if you want to roll a perception too, you can. If you're staying up.
Yeah, well, nope.
Okay.
I'm just looking at this thing melt.
Yeah, you guys are don't notice anything out of the ordinary except for the big pile of goo.
Made a real weird sound and it hurt a lot.
Yeah, that thing
Okay.
sucked.
Well, I'm glad I didn't die because Greg's present is here on the cart and I wasn't at the cart. So I would have had to come back.
All right, so you guys wake up the next morning,
Long rest.
and you guys get a long rest.
Wow, that thing took 2 crits to take down. That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
It would have probably taken longer if I didn't do Fairy Fire.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
for
probably.
sure.
Because he was still in the dark when he died.
hmm
All right, so you guys wake up
Antonio
the
picks
next
up his
morning.
knife. Because one of these times you're gonna be like, "Oh, you didn't say you picked it up, so it's still at the campfire."
So you guys wake up, make I believe there's only about a little bit more than half a day's journey until you guys get to the guild. And as you guys come to the clearing where the guild is, you see a crumble of stones, a front door.
Ah shit.
Was the
On the
door
ground.
Still standing? Is the door still standing?
No, the door's on the ground, but I didn't have
Hmm.
a thing to make it look like it's on the ground.
I would have asked the question anyways, no matter what.
And beyond that, I don't know why it hasn't. You guys are on the new map, right?
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, on the streams, they're behind, and I didn't see it on them.
Yeah, streams are always going to be behind.
Mm-hmm.
But beyond this area, you see no longer any guild house there. You don't see any kind of forest clearing behind it. You see the drop off of a cliff.
Holy shit.
And that's where we're going to end.
No!
Well,
God
Is Gary
damn it.
down there?
Next time on
Yeah,
Dungeons and
Yeah, I
Dragons.
mean, we had that big old pit down there. Maybe Gary's at the bottom. We got Greg's at the bottom of it.
He's just like staring back up at us, waving.
Hi
Hi.
guys.
Ah,
Hi Greg. I almost met you a little while ago. Almost forgot the chest set.
It's like,
okay now. Here,
damn,
catch.
Iron Hand didn't get you.
Hey, catch.
Well, that was fun.
yeah.
I don't know how we fight a cliff, guys.
So we keep the money, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
that
I'm
seems.
thinking the same thing.
Yeah, that seems like the de facto. I mean, these are now our travel funds.
I would like
Onto the wheel,
to
Daff.
use the Rocky Talkie and see if any of the rocks talk back.
almost like a location to see where they were.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like you know how the walkie-talkies have the little button that you can hit? I hit that button on the rock.
Well, it's a
All
good
right.
thing I didn't leave my cart here.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
And it's
This
a
is
good
why
thing
we
that
don't
we
leave
didn't leave you
Torvald's
in the
cart
middle of the
behind.
woods.
Yeah, this is why we don't leave Torvald's cart behind.
Sign. My sign's gone now.
All right, I'm out of here. I gotta go play
Yeah.
some Dominion.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I gotta go download some games. So,
I don't know what I'm gonna
Alright.
do. Probably eat.
see you guys.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Later.
We still need to find a topiary murder.
I think I may play some Wreckfest.
So yeah, don't have too much fun with that.
All right, later, guys.
Bye.
See ya.
All right, so that's it for this week. We'll be back in a couple weeks. Your head? What happened with her? Oy. But yeah, so we killed fucking Siren Head. Oh, Antonio almost died. That was bad. He took a lot of damage. Yeah, so we'll make announcements about Organized Chaos. I know they're doing a watch party tomorrow. I might be joining in towards the end of that. I gotta make dinner and stuff tomorrow night. But yeah, Rift Chasers will be back in 2 weeks probably. I don't think we have any other shit that would be getting in the way. Anyway, that's it for me. Don't really have any announcements until then. Just keep an eye out. Have a good night.